Last time we were here, shit went down, yo. Alright, what do you want to do now? Alright, last time we were here.
That's accurate.
After a grueling battle, you found yourself to rest. Or you would have if you had bothered to. But instead, you found a tied, bound, and gagged Forsaken woman who then turned on you, attacked, and was summarily executed by her savior. Accidentally flaming her to death even after trying to non-lethally strike. After that, you found your way down to the Lost Temple of Divination. You found yourselves an altar where you could seemingly trade knowledge for the power of knowing other things.
Knowledge for knowledge.
No, but power is knowledge, and knowledge is power. Therefore, knowledge is knowledge. And power is power.
Oh!
Some questions were asked. Some information given. And upon departure, you came across a large shadow creature that was quite terrifying. You decided to make a break for it, leaving the husband of the woman who was summarily executed earlier to suffer a horrible fate. As you made your escape, on your way out, it was a close call as Adris got caught in a very special ability, but he managed to stay just a step ahead of this horrifying creature, made your escape through spellbound caves, and found your way back to your cart that was parked outside.
Just to be clear, we all blame her for that couple's death, right?
No.
Okay, yeah. Good
Says
call.
the guy who could actually have revived her.
You could have tried.
Really? I had no third levels left.
You could have figured something out.
Bitch, so good of you.
Figuring something out would have been like, Haru, get this.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't even there.
You were there.
I was over there. That was over here.
You were close enough.
So you found your way back to the cart, all piling in to get the hell away from this area, seeing as this area has not been known to be safe. Traveling just a few hours before bedding down for the night. A long rest is had, everyone leveled up to 15, and the next morning, dawn comes, and you have about I believe it was about a 3.5 day journey back to Phandalin. And the time is yours. The rooster crows. You awaken.
So we're all going to pretend that those giant shadow things are just gonna... We're never gonna see those again, right?
Those things terrified me.
Totally, we're not gonna ever see those again. We're gonna stay the hell away from that.
That's the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life.
You got me with Dr. Pepper out in there?
What the fuck's a Dr. Pepper?
Roses.
Like, we're just going to agree that that didn't happen, right?
No, we can't. I mean, that... I don't know what's going on with that woman.
We'll go back eventually.
Oh.
I'm sure of it.
Everyone, please, because I will forget, everyone remember that Adris used the Sanctum Return Stone inside the Divination Temple. Although it could not teleport you back, it did save a snapshot, and you can teleport there from the Sanctum were that to be functioning.
Is the shield still resistant to fire or lightning?
If you have it set to that. However, with the addition of the new sword, you have gained a new choice. You may now select Necrotic or Radiant. It is, you can choose Necrotic and Radiant, actually. It's a combo thing.
You can be less divine.
You currently have options for
Now she can be
Force.
protected against the divine.
You may now currently have a choice of resistance to Force, Fire, Psychic, Lightning, Thunder, Necrotic, and Radiant.
Fire. Oh, what about lightning? I've got fire, lightning, thunder, acid.
Lightning and Thunder. Lightning and Thunder are a pair.
Oh, Lightning and Thunder are a pair.
Yeah, Necrotic and Radiant are a pair.
Lightning and Thunder.
With only 8 blades, and there's 10 different...
Okay, so give that list to
There
me
are...
again, please.
There are 12 different types of damage, and with only 8 blades, I had to double up a couple.
Okay, so give me the list again, please.
Force, Fire, Psychic, Lightning and Thunder, Necrotic and Radiant.
Psychic's the one I didn't have.
Yes.
I told you.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. So yes, we need to remember that because if the Sanctum's teleportation were to be fixed, you guys would be able to teleport back to this place as the last set location of that return stone.
Okay, so I'm back.
Wait, no. You can just use it.
I can go
We
through
can
it.
Yeah,
go.
no.
We
The tell
can-
you can't get back, but you can go out
Yeah,
with it.
We
That's
can
right.
charge it and go through it.
That's right, because it becomes a gateway.
Yeah.
So yes, no, it doesn't require any repair for that to work.
No.
I've forgotten about that.
Yeah, because that's how we used mine.
You think since I custom built these things, I'd remember, but
Well, I custom broke it.
that's true. You custom built
That is true, you did.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Do I see anybody saying I was wrong for that?
Make a
Honestly-
perception check.
Honestly, it was is that item that he used for that one in already in game?
But the Circuit of the Artenac?
Yeah.
No, that is full custom build.
Holy crap.
There is nothing in D&D that allows you to break magic items. That is not supposed to be in the realm of the player's capability. That is
I don't know.
like DM only kind of thing. I gave him the power of God,
In anime?
and he used it to try to kill you.
That was an accident.
See, I never
That'd be funny
wanted
if it broke one of her shits.
Oh, that would have been amazing. You'd all be dead.
Absolutely.
Up there with you.
I'd be so upset.
No, you wouldn't. You'd be dead.
No. I'd be so upset if we did like another one shot and he broke one of my items with that bitch. Or not
You
one
can't.
shot,
He done wore it out.
Oh, I can't do that anymore.
He's only one
Not
charge
right now.
left.
I'll do it eventually.
So, you are in the cart. What would you guys like to do? I assume you're heading for Phandalin
We're
as
keep-
previously
yes,
said.
we're
Yeah.
continuing to.
Yeah, you're
go
plodding
forward.
along towards Phandalin. Anybody want to do anything, or shall
I'm
we?
gonna
observe
try
the rest?
to meditate without the sword. Just calm my mind. Try to connect to the Wild Mother without using the sword.
Okay.
Excuse me.
As you're sitting in the back of the cart, being bumped and jostled and bumped, you lay down, or you sit down, close your eyes, and you begin to contemplate nature and the Wild Mother. And you feel a cold breeze, and then you feel a very familiar bubbling feeling as the blade appears in your hand. And you hear, "I'm sorry, I was away. I had to deal with something very pressing. I know you called for me, and I was not there. I will try not to have that be a thing again."
How long have you been away, Aaron?
I mean, mentally I've been... One of my other followers was in a dire situation and I had to maintain my consciousness there.
I've been. Well,
I want someone to die.
We can hear her.
No, I'm
You
talking.
can hear
in
her
my
side.
mind. No,
Okay.
I'm talking in my mind. Too.
Oh, you're okay then. No, you.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
No.
Then
This
no.
bitch can.
No, this
Talking
is
about my-
excluding you.
Hey,
guys.
get out of there.
Make sure you say that because
Yeah, I'm talking to my mind, Aaron. We had a very rough battle yesterday, and
Oh, I'm aware. I just wasn't able to be there.
I would have sworn that you were. I heard you. I thought what I thought was you.
Oh, you mean with the woman?
Yes. Well,
That wasn't battle.
I thought she was a woman, and then I thought she was a monster, and then Oliver was
Come
gonna
on,
knock her
God.
out after I tried to knock her out because I didn't want to hurt her, and then
I am aware.
I wouldn't leave.
I wasn't there, but that act was such
That's good.
I was pulled back by the grief and the horror of the woman's death. And the idea that you could have saved this poor innocent woman. But I had to leave again immediately. Again, my follower needed me.
I understand. I didn't. It's been very complicated.
These things can be quite a bit.
It's nice.
I feel like something else happened unusual. Did I miss something else?
I'm having very bad dreams.
You should call for me.
I was afraid I couldn't. I was afraid that because she died, that somehow I severed our connection.
Nothing can sever our connection. Well, very little can sever our connection.
Stares pointedly at his helmet.
Yeah. I will remember that. It just.
I may not always be able to be there. I'm not permitted to speak of my other follower, but
I understand.
they're in the middle of something rather troublesome, and I may have to be. My presence may have to be gone, although nothing will sever our link, and certainly your powers will still work.
I had trouble calling the sword.
You what?
I couldn't call the sword.
When?
I was trying to meditate at night and I could not call the sword for it.
Did you feel anything odd?
I don't remember feeling anything.
Has he
odd.
been talking to you again?
No, I don't. Well, I don't know. The dreams have been very odd. It's like I was being used as a puppet. Or someone around me was a puppet. I'm not sure. The dreams have been very odd. And they're
I'll
very
have words
distressful.
with him. We'll see if this won't be a thing again.
Words with who?
No response.
Okay.
Seems the conversation has ended there.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh!
Oh shit.
I
Oh my
like
god,
how he
trouble!
said, him 3 times before it, who him?
Yeah.
Come on, pronoun game. You can't do this to us.
I think
Yeah.
you've been possessed.
Yeah.
Well, then it would call that
You
out.
do get the warm bubblies for a few minutes and then they fade away.
Okay.
Warm bubblies.
Warm bath.
Warm bubblies!
I like the warm bubbles. I'm good.
Anybody else want to accomplish anything during this day of travel?
Yeah. I want to send them a message.
Alright. As Haru casts sending.
To Val.
Oliver, you've never seen this happen before. He waves his hand, does a couple things, and then just starts speaking to
I'm just
seemingly
fucking-
nobody.
Fucking chilling.
Oh god.
So,
Oh God! I swear to God, if you're talking to Anne again.
no.
Oh, I think it's worse than that.
Senator!
I'm sending to Valborga.
Oh god!
I think it's worse than that.
Hello, mommy!
Alright,
I've missed you.
No, we're all gonna die.
so let me give you a word counter.
Okay.
Hey, you know who it is. I am sorry for what I have done. I truly did not mean to hurt you. I can guarantee that
That's
it
it?
will. Oh, fuck. Alright, another message!
Wait, she has to respond.
I can guarantee.
As you're starting to
It's like,
weave, as you're starting to weave and getting ready to cast the second spell, you just hear, "Is this your first time with that spell?"
Guarantee
Well, down.
that I will never hurt you again. And no, you might be able to ask Anne if it's my first time.
3 more words.
You can make this really awkward.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, you can make this really awkward. I love you.
I love you.
Mommy.
Oh no!
Mommy, sorry.
Oh,
The 2 more words, mommy, sorry.
Hold on, man. I got it.
You don't have have to use all the words.
Speak soon.
You
Please
get,
no.
you get a response. You do realize that if I ever see you again, I will not leave without those antlers.
Oh, you'll get him. I think she's in it.
Okay.
It's at this response that something very unexpected comes up. As you are. As her message ends, Haru, Rainstorm, both of you immediately notice that the illusory Hamun that is standing off of the plate that's strapped to his back, that has just been there. Essentially, it looks like Hamun has been standing on his back this entire
Oh my god,
time.
he's been planking the entire time!
Yes, Hamun's image is just standing there. But it's been standing there. It's standing, but everything's slack-jawed, eyes closed. And with y'all's passive perception, as soon as Haru finishes his, and he's sitting there like, and he starts to say something like, whatever, responding to how she responded to him, when the two of you notice that the illusory Hamun's eyes open.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
And you suddenly hear, "What the hell, woman? You were charged with my protection! How the fuck did I die?" And then there's a silence. Then there's a silence for a moment. "What the fuck do you mean reconstituted? I thought I was immortal!" And then there's silence.
Are we all hearing this?
Yes, it's being shouted from the illusion on his back.
Mr. Dean like...
"But I died! That hurt like a mother... That really hurt! Will it be like that every time?" And then silence. And then, "Don't talk back to me, woman! My mother will have words for you! Where the hell are we anyway? I can't see anything!" And then silence again. I typed out an entire conversation, and I actually have all of her parts here. I just put them in pink so I didn't read them. "A new body will form. When? How long must I wait?" "How dare you speak to me in such a manner? My mother may be delusioned into believing that you're some great fairy tale monster in disguise, but I will not be swayed
God,
by your
sounds like
empty
a killer.
words. Why can't I hear myself? Did you cast silence on me? You bitch, you'll regret this!"
Wait,
I taught her how to do that. It's a classic.
wait, so what sounds
As
like
during this, you are seeing the illusion just...
Just flop around and yell and
You're seeing all of the motions and gestures that you would imagine Hamun doing while this speech is issuing from this illusion.
holy shit, little bastard's back. Ish.
Well, he said something about a new body forming. We don't have to worry about him for a while, I imagine. Wish we had heard how long it would take.
Well, he wasn't really.
While you guys are
the
saying this, he's still just...
with all the fight, the whole fight we did, he was not.
His lips are no longer moving, but he's just silently tantruming.
He's teaching. Hey, Haru.
I'm keeping it in my room.
What? Oh, that's fine.
And my hand.
How about you send her another message?
Tommy's funny.
No.
Tell her we're a great fan of her work.
Yes!
And if she decides to strangle him, we'll never tell anyone who did it.
I don't want them to know that we did it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure she knows.
It might actually be the most fucked up thing we've ever done to hire a kobold or two to take shifts watching and writing down anything it says.
Can they write?
I don't
You can
fucking
learn.
know. They can fucking
They can
learn.
I mean, Claude can read.
Yeah, but Claude's got important things.
Dictative and not written.
So, I mean, they could just like, you know.
I mean, we could also just ask the parents when they're there.
Yeah, but they're busy too. Kobolds, you know,
Yeah.
just we could
They're
hire.
not that busy, too.
Yeah, they're busy, but they got more that they can just, you know, hire, you know, train
That's
good.
fair, that's fair. We should teach them how to read and write
Give
anyway.
them
That
free
way
money.
they can...
Something.
That now. Metal or gold?
So we're Where can we drop you off?
Just in case of
Oliver?
anything important that he says.
Yeah, where do you?
Like
where
he's
do you
headed
go?
I mean, where are you headed now? I mean, I realize.
Yeah, who the
all this-
fuck are you?
I mean, technically,
Hi,
a
my
quest
name's
isn't.
Oliver. I'm 20 years old. I'm kidding.
I mean, technically, a quest isn't done because Home's just gonna come
Grand.
back.
If he's not dead,
Gabe, you gotta be grand. Gotta.
who's this Gabe you speak of?
Ooh, going for the roleplay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Fucking
that's what I
rock
was
that
thinking.
shit.
No, what was I gonna say?
Shut up.
Thanks.
Welcome to the group.
Sorry, Gabe, just gotta
We
get into
never
it.
shut the fuck up.
Yep.
No, we don't.
Hi. No, we don't.
If he's not dead, I wanna kill him again.
No, you got your turn. It's ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I
I
wanna
mean,
help you kill him again.
It's our turn.
Almost kill him again. You know, I like that offer. It'd be nice to have another person around to, beat the shit out of that little shit every time he shows up.
So, what's your story, Gabe? Oliver? Sorry.
Damn it.
I did it too.
Cause you,
I am a pirate.
You're a pirate.
you're a little far away from the water.
Well,
Like a lot of weight. Like a lot of weight. Like at least 6 or 7 days.
I'm
Like at least a 6 or
Destroy
7
my
way.
ship. with all my crew.
Little shit.
Did he find it on the land? Because we are far. Okay.
And so, I need some help killing him. Over
Yeah.
and over and over again, apparently.
Till we
Oh, hell
actually
yeah.
finally do it.
Next time we won't fail.
Yeah, so you sending?
My
were
bad.
you messaging the lady who got really pissed off at us after someone hit her? Wasn't it you?
What?
Yeah, you're
Yeah, you
going
were
ahead.
messaging. You were messaging again.
Wow.
It's not even talking to yourself, but you were counting it out, so I assume. You're bad at counting, by the way.
Not really.
You had to do it twice. Can't condense it down.
Some things cannot be said in a sentence or two.
Fair enough.
That's what paragraphs are for.
Ain't got
I
time
think
for paragraphs.
singing is really a paragraph thing.
So,
Mm-hmm.
who I talked to is none of your business.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly.
Is that why you call her mommy?
Sorry?
Which one?
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
I love how every time you try to talk to Gabe about what he's
I
on
know.
about, you
We
guys
get-
just immediately distract from it and walk off.
We get distracted.
What is your deal? Why are you here?
We're not walking off. We're all stuck in the car.
Everybody just wants to talk shit on the little man.
Yep. Because he's a short little bastard. So back to you, Oliver.
So you're a pirate.
Mm-hmm.
Hamun did you wrong, as he did us.
So why should we let you into the Lavendale Burrows?
Because I can kill him.
Good enough for
That's pretty good application.
So, but what do you like to kill?
Innocent women don't count because we can kill them.
Yeah, we've seen you do that.
I'm the cop. We cannot do that.
What do I like to kill?
They can't do that.
Alright, Andres. Come
We
on
already
then.
have.
Anything that tries to kill you.
Kill me? Oh, you're for me?
Specifically him.
No.
No, we don't
Sometimes
need
that's
another
us.
one.
I'm glad that you've got my back.
Sometimes that's us. You
Now
can't do
it's,
that. No.
But the fairy comes with.
And sometimes we try to kill him too, so you can't. No.
You can't find him.
Yeah, no, we just all try to kill each other every now and then.
You
So
can try!
usually, as long as look,
But you won't find me.
don't,
He can run, and he can hide.
and he will murder you from the shadows.
Oh yes, he will.
I like killing other pirates. Gotta get that booty.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
you're
other
the
pirates,
Gotta get booty.
why were you alone?
Because it's my whole crew died.
Reasons.
Your whole crew died.
Yeah, when my ship was destroyed.
Oof. Oh.
And
Oh.
you
And the little shit was the
survived.
reasoning.
Was it who destroyed it? Was it a dragon?
Hamu.
Oh, it was Hamun.
So,
Did he piss off a dragon? 'Cause,
I mean, we have a friend
Yes.
dragon. Dragons are fun.
I don't want to cause a commotion.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, not again.
It's hard to believe that sole survivor. That story never checks out.
Keep
Show
talking.
your teeth.
Show your teeth.
What the teeth?
What do your teeth look like?
Normal teeth.
There's no flesh in those teeth.
Oh, we think he was a cannibal.
Ding, ding, ding.
If a ship goes down, most people go down with it. Not typically just one left.
Actually, that is weird. Wait, were you the captain of your ship? Why didn't you go down with your ship?
Didn't go down with the ship.
There's an iceberg.
Was it on land?
It was an expert.
Hard to go down on land.
Never
trees.
mind.
You are very far away
Oh my
from it.
god.
Yeah, I know.
You better calm down over there.
Yeah, she thinks of her wizard.
I haven't got my parent to appearing yet, okay? Be quiet.
Alright.
Be quiet.
So, other than your materialistic things that he took away, your ship, yes, we get that. We have two. It would be very devastating if they got taken away from us as well.
I wonder how their pets are doing on that.
You have a flying boat.
Two.
Oh, yeah, I can have it, though. Maybe those secret.
Sacred boat!
How many crew members did you have?
40.
40.
See, now we know you're the villain. And you killed them all. Well, actually, no, that'd be kind of hard to kill 40 people.
I don't know, we've
I
done.
don't know if you kind of bottlenecked them and you got them one at a time. They came through.
I mean, we've killed a lot of people.
Fireball, man.
Fireball.
Can you do fireball?
He's got the fire stick. He can do the fireball. We all do.
Who are you kidding? You just set
He
the
can
floor on
He
fire.
can do the fireball. We all. Okay, we get. All right, you killed. Why'd you kill?
I can kill 40 people.
Okay, so you killed your crew members, and then Amun broke your boat.
Blame it on Harmoon. Which is fair, you can blame anything on him, honestly.
He's a little shit.
Yes, absolutely.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Particularly him.
And his mother. His mother's a bitch.
No, I like this mom.
I mean,
She
she's
tried
not
to
the
kill
most
us
polite
the last
person
time.
to try to kill us, but still.
Yeah.
I like her friend better, I think.
Both Haru and Rainstorm, with their passive perceptions being so high, do notice that, and have noticed before, but we're a little too busy to really make note of it, that Oliver has a tattoo across his two thighs, that when he puts his legs together, when he
Wow!
his calves, sorry, below the knee.
Whoa!
Trying to say it. Wait a minute.
You see tentacles coming out from around. You
There's
imagine
the
that
only
right
guy
there in
I'm
the
looking at.
center. When he puts his legs together, it looks like a tattoo of a tentacled creature that his two calves together
This
make up.
lead. Alright, so you're wearing capris.
He's wearing full plate armor, but the backs of the calves back of his calves are left open, so that you can see the tattoo on the back.
Wow.
Sick tattoos.
It's a tattoo that when he puts his legs together form what looks to be an octopus of some
It's
sort.
definitely two sessions.
Oh, you gotta give him that.
Ah, you got tattoos on the front, dude.
Yeah, they're magical.
Legs up over the shoulder.
You're horrible.
God almighty, y'all
I love
calm
it.
down.
Am I glad I didn't hear that?
Yes, you are. Yes.
I should have bet it.
Don't watch this one. Just say, don't watch it.
Yeah, just tell me that.
I've got the tattoo too.
You do.
Yeah, got my family's right here. It's this symbol.
Oh,
It's a symbol of two comets crossing.
Two counts.
sick. I just.
I just
It's
got
my
a
favorite.
normal Goliath thing.
If you ever see one bearing that symbol, don't trust them. They're not good company.
Maybe telling him to. Wait, does your sister have the tattoo still?
Not anymore.
Oh,
No, not anymore. I probably definitely should have put one back on her.
Not that you saw.
Oh, she got other thighs?
What you don't like that much?
Whoa!
Comet.
Titty comments?
Let's see, cut this off.
Let's continue on our journey forward.
Crossing in the night. Star-crossed.
So anyway, I was thinking, we gotta go get that other sword, right? We're gonna go get that other sword.
Yeah, we
Which
got
one?
The The one we know that's in
But
danger.
during that time period, where y'all decided you were going to replace me,
We didn't replace you.
Brainstorm pulls out.
Yeah. You know the sword that's in danger down here.
Dang.
The danger.
This
The
is
danger
the map
sounds
of the Underdark.
dangerous.
Well,
I need the wand for there.
I had a thought.
Mm-hmm.
This is dark down there.
You know the fire giants. That's,
Oh God, oh God.
The fire giants that we met down there.
Mm-hmm. That we tricked.
No.
Yeah. What if we
Don't fall.
what if we had to take them, give them a little visit and a looky-loo and see if they might want to, you know, come
What were
fight a
y'all
war.
doing down there with the giants?
Not you. They might want to fight a war with us.
How the hell should they help us?
If Adris will let me borrow his sword for a little bit to bring back the king's friend.
Hey now.
Not to
You're an
go
all-star.
in the sword
Ah.
and the shield.
I gave you that last one.
I'm not saying if I give him my word that I won't put it in the shield, you know I won't. I keep my word.
It's true, she uses the cops.
On the cops. But
Don't think she does that.
you
Maybe you said
remember, Adris, because you were
I don't
there,
think she does that.
that that the king was very much wanting his friend back, but his friend was
14.
dead and
14.
turned into a zombie.
You have not remembered her ever giving her solemn word and breaking it.
If we brought his friend back, maybe he would send a few giants to help us with the Orc King's castle.
Can we kind of just do it like and still have him chained up? Because I think that.
Well, yeah, no, I would not. I would not
No,
let it
no,
go
I
until
mean,
we
like,
know for sure that it's.
When
you know.
when he's revived, just kind of leave
Bring
him
him
there.
in.
Well, that's up to him and his friend. What they get up to in their kink is their own business. It ain't none of mine.
Whoa!
I'll find some roses.
Their kink is none of my business. But
All those
if
petals
we,
and hot wax.
my charisma is better than everybody else's, because it's plus 13.
Have you seen me?
Yeah,
Yes,
mine's
you're not very
still
charismatic.
better than yours.
Oh.
Yeah, no. But if we use it to bring him back,
Mm-hmm.
then if we get the king of the fire giants to owe us a favor,
How long of a trip is that? Because that looks like that's a. Where do you come in at?
No, we came in
depends on
right
what-
here.
Came in right there?
But we also came in over here.
yeah, you can come in two places.
Y'all came in the back door?
Yeah, we went in the back door.
Boy, we're doing great tonight.
Oh.
The back door is closer to the fire giants,
Not plugged.
and if we go in the back door,
Collapse
we could give Red Dal a surprise.
Nah, I think me and them are done for a little
What?
Well, we can see if the fire giant will give us a few of his things out of his tobacco pouch for Randall so he can make some more potions. You like those potions?
Potion is in the one that made me giant.
That would be the one.
Oh fuck yeah, let's go! Wait, we have to get up. We know we haven't teleported over there because we got Raina's cave.
Exactly.
This will be a bit of a walk.
Ha.
Walk's
Actually,
better
well,
than taking a boat.
walk. We've got polymorph.
Diggity downs.
Walk? Oh no, we don't want to go down to Dignity
No,
Downs.
we don't want to go down Diggity Downs.
There are mind flayers over in that.
So where are the fire giants?
They are here.
down?
Here.
Yeah, the fire giant city's there.
Yeah.
Neat.
Also, he's never found out what this was.
We're not going to either. That's where the crazy guy we went with went.
Who?
The guy we went with. What was his
Who?
name?
Eric?
Merrick. Yeah.
Oh, that motherfucker!
Merrick. Yeah, that dumbass that we didn't freaking remember. He went down there to try to kill some lich down in there.
You could never replace me.
He went down alone to kill a lich.
No, I think he was gonna find him a team and go down there and kill him. I don't know. I mean, he was a short little motherfucker too, just like him.
I kicked his ass.
He did. He got knocked off a bridge. That was funny too.
I almost dropped off one of your horns.
Oh, we almost
We
died
found
here.
mind flayers.
We almost died here because
Yeah.
those motherfuckers in the walls.
Yeah.
That was a fun fight. That was a really fun fight.
We found mind
Remember
flayers.
yours? The crazy
You don't remember
cliffs?
nothing.
Oh, that was fun. That was so fun.
You weren't there.
That was so fun.
Okay, wait. I do have a problem with us going back down there, though.
What? Him. Oh shit. Yeah, you.
That
wrong with
fucking
it?
weird.
Oh yeah.
We
we're moving
heard
forward.
creepy ladies coming after us. Change
Can we,
your
Creepy
shit.
ladies.
Can we like polymorph him into something that they can't like come after?
I
Oh,
him?
you know, something that's easier to grab? No?
No, I don't think that would work because from
Trust
what
me,
it's,
if I'm down there, that'd be the only thing they pay attention to.
no, because they work. From what we can tell, they work for the goddess that he kind of pissed
Law?
off. Yeah, her.
Fuck that bitch.
Great. Now they're gonna be after 2 of us.
I'd like to think these. We
There's
just
a devil after him.
we're
Mine's
just
not the
doing that.
same
There's a
thing.
spider in the car, and we're all just like.
What? Why are y'all with us, actually? Josh got a good point. He's got a fucking god, and I've got a demon devil thing after me.
Love
Why are
it.
y'all hanging out with us?
We don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, because you know
What person-
nothing like that with Rainstorm.
I have no demons.
You
You
are
Demon.
You know, just your girlfriend's parents are like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We don't talk
That
about
checks
that.
out.
We don't talk about
Okay,
that.
You couldn't talk
okay.
about it.
That is a good point.
So
You
why
What's
is
your
he?
Loft
demon?
after you, demon after you,
Parents.
demon kind of after me.
Mother Grandma's parents
Demons.
after me.
Sure.
Well, you're the one who planted that
Who in the hell's
cursed ass
after
tree.
you?
Yeah, who the fuck you got
Because
after
we
you?
want to know who's coming after us
I'm
if we
not
left
the
you in the
chaser.
car.
At this point, it's a
I'm the
requirement. At this point, it's a requirement. Like,
You have to have somebody crazy
Where
after
are you,
you.
Don?
Yeah, Don, who's after you?
He's like, I'm plagued by y'all.
Listen, you all have problems. People are chasing you. I am hunting a great worm. You all can run around and be scared of your things. I confront you.
wait, where exactly is
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
that?
going after yours, too.
Where exactly is that dragon
Yeah.
rat? Again, I don't know if you told us.
He's in the swamps.
Because we need some money to fund a war.
Jamie,
So that'd be the thing to do.
Jamie, the map. Where's the swamps?
He's in the Evermoors. It is
I can't see shit.
It is to the northeast of Fendon.
We're a forest of worms. That sounds terrible.
Is in the Evermoors,
Oh, it's
as
Okay.
opposed to Fandangolin here.
Okay.
So
that
So okay, here's the question though. Do we want to deal with the dragon first or with the underdog? Because if we die in the underdog.
I want the squiggly sword.
We want the squiggly sword.
Okay. But I mean, I know that both of these are pressing, and for all we know, the motherfucking dragon might have one of them.
And apparently there's giants that we might be able
Oh,
to
dude, that cool.
We might be able
I'm not going to follow you on that one.
No,
When we
that's
get back to Fandolin, I must
As soon-
take care of some
so,
things.
okay,
and,
no, that's
Greatly
fine,
appreciate your.
Oh no, this was great fun. I am
I'm glad you
I
were
am-
able to help revenge.
a little sad over Spot, but I've got Junior here.
Get them
It
big.
is a good thing for now.
We
I'm
were
glad
sorry
that you
about
were
Spot
able
as
to-
well.
Little spot.
I'm glad we were able to help you get your revenge, even though the motherfucker ain't dead.
Oh, don't get me wrong. If I ever see him again, I will pin him to a wall.
We'll gladly help!
Upside
we
down.
want that bitch dead!
Yeah.
After he comes back a couple of times, because I'm going to send him away.
Alright, we can work with that.
Yeah, we can look at that. We can look at that. Send him all away. We'll kick his ass again.
Stop doing that.
Yes.
No.
But yeah, let us get the sword. If you've got a sword we need to find.
And then
And some
once,
giants to possibly drag
Yeah,
into
yeah.
war with us.
Because
It
we
does
can
sound
get,
very intriguing.
if
And
we
then
can get their help in the war, well, imagine your king.
and then
Oh, good day.
maybe we'll come and
With you all preparing for war, I must find some things to use for myself and
Oh, but
prepare
wait,
to go
were we
fight a
able to
dragon.
get the thing
and
that
we'll
he lost?
prepare as well.
Because Don
for a
had a
dragon.
thing, didn't he?
Yeah, your potion.
Yeah, the potion you got.
Giant potion.
Oh, what?
None of this is being said in character.
Nope.
None of that things I don't care.
Yeah, that potion
Wait,
of
that-
giant strength, that was his.
It was?
Yep, size.
No, it's giant strength.
Size.
Size.
I didn't
Giant-
give you a printout for it again.
You gave me the printout for the potion I took.
Storm
It's giant strength.
Post the storm
Is that the
giant.
one that you used to kill the other dragon?
Yeah, do we have a second one?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was amongst the,
It
Where?
was Don's. They stole
that's the
it from
one that
Don.
you argued for having amongst the loot last
No,
week.
you gave me. Didn't
That's
you?
from
Yeah,
a while
it's
ago. This was
in-
found in the cave.
It's in the
You got
shared
that
bag, doofus.
Vial. You got that one in the bomb shelter in the Spellbound Cave.
That's okay.
I
okay,
didn't give you another
okay.
printout for the potion of giant size.
Just
Okay,
hand that
that's
one.
why I'm confused.
It's in the.
Bitch, no, I'm combining those bitches.
It's in the.
Don't Don't mix potions!
Two legendary potions at the same time? Woohoo!
You can grow a second head
Would that be bad?
on a different plane.
You don't know, but you're going to try it.
Ah.
Which
Hi,
would
Dad.
be-
Sorry.
Which would be more useful?
Me cozy.
Sorry,
I'm just
Daddy.
playing footsies with you.
Sorry,
I was
Daddy.
normally the one that ends up kicking me in the nut.
My legs ain't long enough for that bullshit. I got short ass legs.
Let's make it to town.
Yeah. Okay, so while we're now.
We still
heading
got
on-
nothing from game.
The 6 greater potions from the corpse book, I want to sit down with one and, well, I'm already sitting down. I want to take one and ritually identify it.
No
or
way.
try to ritually identify it.
Greater healing potion.
Okay. I'm going to ritually identify them one at a time.
Over the next little while, greater healing potion, greater healing potion, greater healing potion, greater healing potion.
Poison!
There doesn't
think
seem
that's
to be
what's
anything
supposed-
wrong with them.
They all identify as greater healing potions.
Okay, what about the 2 from the standing corpse book?
Standing corpse?
Yeah. The corpse that was standing up and the book was
Oh, the one that I
clear as
stole.
guts.
Oh, yeah.
Greater in the fondle.
Greater healing potions.
Yeah, he took one and it tipped him over. That's why I'm identifying them.
Maybe we
Yeah, I
can
do
ask.
normally.
Hmm.
Maybe we can ask for a
Okay.
news
Yeah, I'm
about
asking
potions.
Randall.
Items to some cursed items. Identify as normal.
I'm asking right now.
I identify as a greater healing potion. Thank you.
I'm identifying. Asking right now.
Bitch.
Okay. Okay, so we're heading straight on. Well, we've been heading on the
So-
same time the whole time.
The rest of the day continues. About 4 hours into the journey as you guys are talking,
What did I spy?
suddenly you hear, "You fucking harlot! How dare you! You bitch! You did it again!"
I would fall asleep to that every night. That's 100% going in my room. No questions asked.
You know, I
Give me
think.
for it. For the play.
Oh, I wonder if you'll feel it if you touch it.
It's strapped to his bag, so
You brought it in your room sometimes. Just
No,
clean
no,
it
no.
up after.
So,
wow.
It was in.
Admission into the Lavendale Burrows?
Alright. Alright. Okay. I got something I'll give you for the plate.
Don't trust him if he starts to unzip his
What?
pants.
There's
Or puts
one
on the
thing I
excess
need you
chaps.
to do. Because there's been something that has plagued our group for a long while now.
Which one?
this could go anywhere.
Which one? Wait, hang on.
So,
We're going to the Dragon after we go to the Underdark, right?
especially now that my friend over here has
Awesome.
gained age very quickly. How old
Oh
are
yeah,
you
you
now?
are
Like,
looking
180.
quite old.
like 40? God almighty.
He's
So,
not gonna let you live that down.
Well, I'm not gonna get any younger.
you ain't gonna get to 40 by the end of this, I'm sure.
Oh god, you're gonna feel 43 days before you turn
I
it.
want that. I'll give you something that'll be a lot more useful to you. But we need someone to what's the word? Somebody to
Lena.
tip the scales.
Love.
These two like to say no to
Oh,
what these two like to do.
those two
No.
are insane.
See,
I want at least 2 yeses from you.
No.
And I'll call
Don't do
them
it.
in.
Don't do it.
Don't do
For
it. It's a
this.
It'll
trap.
get you killed.
It's a trap.
It'll get you killed.
It's a trap. I promise you.
Yes and yes.
We got it.
You're going
Alright, they got the gold flames.
Okay, what did you hand him?
Spear of lightning.
It's gonna get you killed.
You're going to die, buddy, and
It's
we're going to
sick.
walk.
Hey,
No,
problem.
these two decided to fight slay the dragon all by the moonstone.
And we won.
And we
It was
won.
Gloriously.
It was a baby.
I got
It's
antlers.
a dragon.
Okay, go
It
find
was the son of the dude that's fucking with the big town.
Not
We
anymore.
might.
Yeah, no, that one's been dealt with.
Now would be an appropriate time to bring up other items if you want to, since item trading is happening. I know you had some words
No,
about
that was
that.
just bribery.
Oh yeah, does anybody? I still have one of
You
the
want
hats
some
of
of your stuff?
disguise. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's
Do
what I
we
have.
still need these?
You want your?
He wants your belt of returning.
No.
You want your?
Hey, hang on.
wire.
Who all's got the hats of disguise?
Smart
The
dude.
poison tip whip.
How many?
Oh.
Guys, how many hats of disguise do we have?
We have 2.
Okay, who has the other one?
Yeah.
Do I?
Why would you have it? You can hide yourself as it
I was
is.
saying, last I heard, Haru had it. Because
Yes, Haru?
Adris doesn't get seen
I have one.
unless he wants to be.
And I can pretty much make
I
my
actually
own
think I
identity.
gave. No, I gave mine to
Yes, I do.
you.
So who has the other?
You have to have it.
No.
Y'all can decide who has it. I don't care.
I don't
We
think
didn't figure this out. Who's got the other hat?
I don't think there's a second printout.
There might not be, yeah.
No, I think we did print them both out.
Yeah, I think there was 2 printouts.
Because I know I gave it mine to her.
I'll never use
because
it. It's in the tuna.
It's hard to hide the yellers. And the lurks.
It was my. I was like my biggest.
That's 2 more yeses, by the way.
No, don't do
I
that.
gotta get some.
Yes,
I gotta get
yes.
something to replace it.
No!
Perfect.
Yes.
I gotta get
All
some.
I want.
I gotta get
You realize
something.
he's saying yes now as the yeses, right?
Of course not.
He's not stupid.
Oh my god, wait, he is. You smart motherfucker.
Just wait until he tries to talk to you.
I said upon request.
I
No,
have
he
one.
said them.
I have that one.
You got one, okay. Does anybody else need it, or are we keeping
Need
it
what?
as the 2 of us have?
That's good.
All the ones who need it more.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You're way more noticeable, and she's way more
Yeah.
noticeable.
Actually, yeah, that's fair.
The
Red
white
skin.
armor.
Red skin and horns. Is it
Yeah,
red
I
skin
can
or
just
pink?
go.
Pretty sure.
God. Oh!
Yes,
No,
that was
no.
awesome.
20. Yeah, you're
Did
wrong.
you-
Gone, gone.
But yeah, she's right
There's
there.
my
She's got
2
red
yeses.
skin.
I'll save those for later. I'll have to remember those.
Oh my god.
So,
In the
As-
flames they go.
the day draws to a close, having traveled a good distance. You find yourself to a
Yes.
fairly easy campsite, fairly heavily used, very open, good sight lines, and you find yourselves to sleep for your first night's rest. Rainstorm. During the night, you have dreams of puppets, of them coming for you. You have dreams of a puppet with this very specific looking stick with the live, beautiful ends on it. with a
I
certain
call for
vibration.
Aaron and I call for your.
aluminum
Okay.
so good.
Arguments happen.
No one arrives. However, as you call for them, the dream suddenly shifts. And you see that there are strings on you. And you are being puppeted. And you are being moved around, made to do things not of your will, but of the puppet master. And as you start to wake, give me a perception check.
It should, but I would check with him. Does the spirit blinding require two of them?
No.
There you go. That one does.
16.
That's right.
16. Just enough. As you start to wake, you start to sit up, and as you blink a couple of times, in the blinks, you catch the tiniest detail at the end of the dream, and you see the puppet master holding the little cross, dancing you, and it's Bonalure, holding and moving you to her whims.
I fucking told you.
Damn it, why is it always the hot people? Fuck! Isn't the hot people always turn us? What?
That's my sister.
Yeah.
She's still pretty.
You want to be my sister? Well,
No, I've got a girlfriend, but I can appreciate fine
It's-
women.
So I don't remember. We do actual like spear statistics, but it's the javelin.
yes.
Spear stat.
It's
Get a base
it says spear, but it has the javelin stats.
So when you do
It has the higher range of a javelin.
So basically, you need the spear staff stats, except for the range. You need the range of the javelin.
So
You can just put in the lightning javelin. Okay, it's in D&D Beyond. It's fine.
Lightning javelin.
That's fine. Yeah, just do
No,
that.
seriously, why
It's
is
a
it always
spear
like the
javelin.
pretty ladies who are just like, haha, we control everything?
Because they do. Have you ever been outside?
Have you ever
Yes.
existed on this planet?
Yes.
That's how the real world
There's
works.
many pretty ladies.
They control
Alright.
the world.
I know, they're quite pretty.
So unless anybody wants to have a discussion, the second day of travel starts up.
Ooh, wait, $20.
Partway through your second day of travel,
Hard.
What was that?
in your mind, you hear a very familiar voice, a very welcome voice.
Haru, we have a bit of a situation. I'm in Phandalin, and there's an emissary here to speak to those who live in the Great Hole.
Oh.
Emissary from who?
It's a great hole.
What the fuck's the great
I
hole?
got a party.
A few minutes pass waiting for a response. If you have a response,
Do I need to come like now? I'm on my way to Vandalin. Can it wait?
More like who? Who?
I'm in,
you get another one.
I'm in Phandalin. I would suggest the whole group. It's a really old, wizened man with, he's missing an arm and an eye. And he's got a very powerful escort.
Okay.
I'm suddenly terrified.
That might be the Orc
He
King.
seems to know about there.
Maybe the Orc King in disguise.
And
Excuse
Quentin.
me.
You know the
There.
because she won't speak it out loud.
So as though I killed her.
Oh god. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Oh.
25 words later,
God.
1 moment, please. Alright. Hey,
Yes?
I hand him the red stuff. Yeah, squeeze that for just a little moment. And I'm going to turn to a spider. And
Wait, hold on,
going
Where's
into.
the thing going?
I'll be back. I jump into his bed.
And it was what?
Bag.
Oh wait, no, that's right. Hold on, yeah, that's right. Hold on, yeah. Okay. Hold on to that. Squeeze that. Here's my bag of holding, and pull me out in just a moment.
Why don't you just go into a normal bag that I have?
No, because I don't know if that'll work. Okay, bye.
Okay, so Haru
I
has
What
his
the fuck,
responses.
Haru?
He hands over the stone, tells him to squeeze it. You guys are like, wait, what? He turns into a spider, jumps into his own bag of holding in Adris's hand, and you have a few seconds as the stone is flash, 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 flash,
Dennis,
flash.
what the hell's going on?
I don't know. He told me to hold it.
Oh!
We gotta go.
As
Oh, my ear.
ow, my ears!
That was a good one.
Holy crap!
That was a good one.
As they suddenly just blink out of existence.
What the fuck?
What the hell's
No, I'll just grab you out of my bag and put you on my shoulder.
Alright, now we gotta roleplay how she when you pop up instead of me.
What's up, bitch?
As you blink out, you suddenly it goes dark for half a second, and then you blink, and you see all of a sudden you're standing there with your stone touched up against a stone. The stone is laying on a floor, and you see Zevrash quickly pulling her pants up and closing up her gown
Oh,
as she steps out of the
Dumbass.
bathroom.
perfect.
As she, as she,
Oh, no, just hold on. I'll give you someone. Walk out.
As Azure pulls a spider out of the bag of holding, flings it on the ground, turns and walks. Hey, what did you?
I'll speak into her mind. Bring your attention to the spider on the floor.
Now listen,
You like my legs?
First off. Second. And then.
Trust me, he comes with me everywhere. Sorry.
I'm the escort.
I don't.
The ferry
How are
stays
you
in
talking
during
in my
sex.
mind? How are you talking in my mind? Why are you Spider?
You didn't-
Why did you?
You didn't know I... Did you not know I could...
I haven't seen you. You've never done. The fuck?
You got this ability since you saw her last.
It has been a while.
Look, can you please not Spider? No.
Where are we at?
You know what?
Where are we?
You are in a house in Vandalin, and you're in the bathroom with her as I just walked out.
Sweet, okay.
How's the back?
Alright, I'll revert back. Shoo. It has been a long time since we've seen each other. Let's make use of this shower.
I can fucking hear you.
I really feel like we should discuss.
Yeah, what's
My
going on?
address just appeared in front of me.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, buddy. It's been a long time. Like me.
Let's go.
Very, very long time. Alright, persuasion check. Not bad, not bad. Terrible, especially because she's a fucking wisdom, fucking space caster. Bitch.
Like you.
Well, persuasion. Charisma. That's not bad.
I don't know
Yeah.
what persuasion is.
13.
I think we have more pressing matters right now, Haru.
Alright, what's going on?
Well,
Taking a shit.
Her giant hole. I'm always down.
She kind of.
come here.
She takes you over to the center of the house. She
I'm here.
peers out the windows. She looks out the window, looks over this way. She says,
Address.
Yes.
Can you give me once around the house to make sure no one's listening in?
Yeah.
If you're that word,
Oh, right. You have.
I am.
I speak to her in my mind and I cast detect thoughts.
okay, so
So,
between the two of you,
I'm just.
no verbal sense, mind to mind. She explains to you.
Way down there.
Listen. Old wizard guy shows up. He knows about the sanctum. He specifically said about those who live in the Great Hole. He says he knows where 2 entrances are. And the 6 orcs that are fucking jacked with him are being very peaceful, although they look to be very annoyed to be being peaceful.
Yep, that's our king.
He's missing an eye. Says one of his half-brethren did it to him. And that those there paid a price. I think he's been there. He knows details that you shouldn't be able to know. Unless you've been there. We got a problem. And he wants to speak to those who live there.
How does he know that she knows?
He says his name is Tu, that would make sense to you.
Oh, mother, fuck me in the asshole.
Wait, who?
2.
We've killed 2.
3.
He's
We
number
killed 1,
4.
right? Killed
Motherfucker!
We've
Killed
killed
3.
2.
We killed 3 and 1?
1 and 3.
Yeah, we killed.
Alright, we gotta kill him. Come on.
Oh, motherfucking snowmen, these.
3 was the guy you kidnapped and then put in jail with Gus. 1 is the one that you fought at the grandfather tree.
And murdered.
Maliciously.
Well, I'll let you know.
Kill maliciously.
If he is a problem, he's probably not that big of a problem.
Mary and Nancy would beg to differ, as they are currently pretty fucked up.
Wait, Mary or Nancy is back?
Mary and Nick, they were here when you guys left, I thought.
Both of them?
And there's
One was missing.
Mary or Nancy was gone, and Mary or Nancy was here.
Nancy hasn't left. Mary keeps coming and going, but she was here when they got here, and they confronted them at the gates to the city, and were immediately put the fuck down.
Y'all should get the business cards. Because we
They're
killed 1
alive.
and 3.
they're alive. They said they declined to kill them because that's not the purpose, and they only fought because they came after them first.
So, we killed 1 and 3.
What the hell's that mean?
They're clones.
What?
They're clones.
The fuck is that?
Look alike.
Like copies. Like when me and you have a child, it's going to be like one, like part of, it's going to be me, and then it's also going to be you. It's like that, but their parent had no creativity. It was just 1, 2, and 3, apparently.
Making a lot of assumptions here, but I get what you're trying to go for, I think.
Okay. Now, how? Okay. This one already seemed pretty fucked up. He's like missing an arm.
And his left arm is gone, and his right eye is fucked.
Maybe he got into a fight with the arm cleaver. Left eye. That sounds something like how it
He said it was done by one of his half-brethren.
half. See?
An escapee, he
See?
said.
Now we got whole numbers. We got whole.
Oh, fucking what's his name? did it?
Marnin.
Martin! Oh, the good boy!
So you got half brothers. Now we got whole numbers and half brothers.
Half brethren, a half orc.
So now, oh, we have to get them confused now. Hey, Arm, do you have one? Oh man. Uh-oh.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
I'm all woman.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
This just became very complicated. Why
So
the fuck
why-
did they come here?
Okay. Why?
I can't hear this. Damn it.
Why do we need to be quiet? How capable of them listening are they?
I don't want to find out, do you?
Honey, you might need to close your eyes for this. Cause yes.
I don't want them taking chance. I don't want to take a chance of them finding out that I know where they're talking about.
Yeah,
I played stupid. I don't know what they're talking about. But they said they're gonna hang out here because apparently this is a place close to the place they came out. I guess the place, the castle.
Alright.
It's the closest town to
Oh,
where they
right. We
exit.
haven't contacted her since we've been in like a straight on almost war. Oh, yeah, she doesn't know where.
Do you know about the war?
Yes.
Oh wait, yeah, she's the fucking leader of the fucking everything. Yes, of course she knows about the war.
Not anymore.
Mm-mm.
Huxley took over.
Huxley
In the middle of all that.
Randall told me he's over at the store.
She was in the middle of all that. Like that was the last time we've been there.
Yeah,
She
but
was still-
we talked to her. You never did.
In any case, she knows.
Yeah, I did.
Did you?
What? Yeah, because I requested for Misty Steppers.
That was the mother.
No, that was
His parents' mom. But you
Bandana.
asked for Misty said boots.
not from. Why would you
We're
ask?
trading items for the war.
Yeah, with
Yeah, with Perrin and his
Theodana.
mom. And Theodana. In
Oh,
Vandalin,
Zarash
outside the
was
store.
still in Neverwinter.
Correct.
Okay, I thought that was all. I thought that was
Nope,
at
that was
Neverwinter.
here.
We were in the
No, we
headquarters.
were in
I thought it was
Vandalin.
when-
No.
I thought it was after we brought back Hudson.
No. No, that's been a while ago.
That was before there wasn't even a war then.
Alright.
Yeah, because we went back with her and fought.
Okay. What? Oh, yeah. About how far out were they?
About a day and a half.
Oh my god. I'm gonna try.
She said you should probably all come at the same time.
What?
Did she?
Yes.
Yeah. But we didn't hear because he
I
wouldn't tell us.
brought the ferry.
Oh my
Is
god.
this a safe place to stay? Where did they stay?
They're at a camp outside town.
Camp outside town. 6 orcs, 1 big guy.
That we know of. They seem to only attack those who are aggressive to them. They said they're on a diplomatic mission.
Yeah, sure, different pack.
They seek those who live in the Great Hole. He said something about a wizard's lair. I wasn't gonna say anything. Oh, you mean the sanctum? No, I can't say that.
Yeah, I know, that sounds like our cop over here. I'm like, and cops.
Don't even.
Another.
Yeah, we killed a demon.
Well, I guess I'll try to be on my best behavior. Kinda.
Okay. So, is there anything you would like to accomplish, or are you going to wait for them to show up?
Yeah, I guess if we got a whole ass day, you want to do some reconnaissance as a bird with me?
She did specifically tell you that they were looking for these people and described the 4 of you.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Ballin'.
So we're gonna be
There's 5 of us
birds.
now!
We're gonna do some reconnaissance.
Okay.
Since I can now fly on my own volition.
Okay.
I can't talk to you, by the way, so.
That's okay. So we're gonna do a couple laps in the sky and try and survey the lands around.
Okay.
See how many camps there are.
You don't have to roll perception because,
Damn.
damn,
Do I get triple advantage
No.
because eagles?
I'm not going to make you roll because, damn. Circling Phandalin, you do see that there is one camp. Sitting in the center of the camp with one of the larger female orcs that you previously fought at the grandfather tree to his left, and one of the larger male orcs to his right. On circling the town, you do see that the other 4 are circling the town, keeping within eyesight of each other, but walking around. Taking the time to watch, you see that they are tracking around the town, and anytime they see anybody, they look them over real good, look at something, and look back.
They're looking for us.
You do see
Oh, really?
they do come across a dwarf, and they run up and grab him and start looking him over real good, look at this piece of paper, look him over real good, and knock him down and walk off.
Sounds like someone needs to use the hat of disguise. Thank God y'all kept them.
We won't know to use them if somebody don't tell us.
They're very hands-on with them. How disguise might not be a thing.
Not if we don't look like ourselves.
And you don't look anything alike.
Literally, just look like a
Okay.
freaking random human.
Yeah. Alright. I'll let them know what's
You'll
going
be
on.
a tall person.
I'll let them know what's going on.
Who?
Them two. That one.
That one.
Not her, I'll tell her.
Oh
She'll have to relate.
no! Oh, Jesus.
Actually, you know what? A test of faith. I'm gonna send it him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go.
So now you need to know this beforehand. You're gonna have to repeat this to them.
Or
Because
not.
it can
as
only
you
be
see
heard by
fit.
you.
I'm
I'm
ready.
going to go ahead and assume that I'm going to be taking a leisurely sex trip this weekend. So, I'm going to not be too stingy with the spells on this. First one. Hey.
You hear a voice in your head, and you immediately know that it is hard.
So, I need you to inform the bitches that there are orc bitches surrounding family looking for the Lavendale Burrows. They need to know.
Need stop.
That's a perfect way to end it, though.
They need to know that number 2 is here.
Yeah, but who's he work for?
Who does number 2 work for?
Sorry, I couldn't resist it.
If you keep going, I'm gonna forget, Jamie.
Okay.
That's the fun of it.
If you want our trust, I need you to relay this message. That's it.
Okay. Got 8 words
You can
on it.
respond to the. You can respond to the.
You feel that you can talk back to him. You have to speak the words aloud if you want to. You have 25 words spoken back. Or you can say nothing.
Okay, Haru. See you later, little dude. Listen. And
As you guys hear,
You say something, Oliver?
Over?
Haru wanted me to tell y'all
Mm-hmm.
that there are a bunch of orcs
Mm-hmm.
circling the town, or family town.
Handling, yeah.
And he said that number 2 was with them. I don't know
Number
who-
two.
I don't know who number 2 is, but
Number two.
he told me.
Snowman?
Snowman!
Shit.
Fuck, we need to go. We need to go. We need to go faster.
Yeah, I
He
need
told
to.
me he will trust me a little bit more if I tell y'all this.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I already planned it out.
Is that good enough?
It wasn't.
Good enough?
I mean, I can say.
I'm gonna cast.
Did you tell me to be sneaky about this?
So,
No, he told you exactly what he said.
You
There
didn't tell me to say we
there
need
was
to
one
disguise
more.
ourselves.
I told you that.
Did you though?
I told you if you kept going, I was going to forget.
Well, you can still say.
It's too late. I already ended.
Not too late. You can still talk. It's
I'm
free.
gonna cast Remove Curse on myself.
About
I
time.
changed up some of my spells
Okay.
and try and see if that will help me with my dreams.
You feel the power flow through you. You don't feel any different.
I say, didn't I already try that?
No, I tried. Alright, okay, we must go fast. Let's go faster.
Faster, faster, faster!
Well, if they're looking,
well, this will be fun.
if they've
Yeah.
got orcs circling the town,
I'll let you know when
swim down with them,
I'll let you know when I see a commotion.
then they probably are looking for us specifically.
Because they've seen us. The one that we kidnapped didn't, but the one that we fought at the tree did. Why are they
During
looking
the fight,
for
he was writing
us?
messages.
He
and
was
dropping
writing
the papers.
messages, yeah.
Uh,
It's a good thing we've got to have disguises.
hey, that's a good
We'll
point.
disguise ourselves.
Gonna look like a human.
just write on paper. Hey, how do you get to Silvery Moon from wherever the fuck north of it? Like,
Right, so we'll
asking
try
for fake directions.
to get there a little quicker.
Well, I have pieces of paper that'll literally go.
No,
to
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Right on
Actually,
Oh.
the right on it. Say, hey, how do you get from to Silvery Moon from this place? And they'll be like, they're going to Silvery Moon.
if I hop out my horse
Make it go
and
faster.
put my horse with the one that is pulling the cart,
2 draft horses, I believe.
Yeah, I got 2 draft horses.
will
You put
it,
them on the trailer.
will it help make it go any faster?
Marginally, but yeah.
No, do it.
You can just kill the horses.
No.
Good answer.
He's like, cool! Slashes both their throats. How did that help?
Good answer.
Okay. If there's anything anyone would like to accomplish, you guys can press harder. I need the 3 of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Save.
Mm-hmm. Gotta beat a 15.
+4 for me.
No, 27.
Let's see. You said +4 as well from you.
Yeah.
Oh, +4. 31.
16 for me.
Okay, you all made it. You press harder.
What's 23 plus 8?
You had to beat a 15. It doesn't matter with the
I
ultimate
know! It
numbers.
doesn't matter, but I want to know!
31.
Hell yeah!
Okay, so you press a little bit harder. You move from a normal pace to a fast pace, and you go extra time. Don't die. Indeed. So you wind up cutting about another half a day off of your time. The next day, close to 10 o'clock, you start coming into a very familiar area, and you see the town in the distance.
We're going to, when we know that we're gonna take the Hat of Disguises, and
Human time!
I'm going to take off my, hang on, let's see what I'm gonna take off. Not my sword, just for them.
No, I have to unattune.
Yep, you have to unattune something.
I guess the Ring of the Ram's going.
I'm going to take off the necklace of prayer beads and attune to the Hat of Disguise.
Taking off the
Got
Ring of
I
the
am
Ram,
going
taking the
to
hat.
become a really big or really buff man who's about a foot shorter and all black armor who looks like he gonna beat the shit out of you.
Okay, big tough guy.
Yep.
Executioner guy.
Yep.
Okay, Gabe. If you want to change any attunements, you have freedom to do so.
Is it nighttime or is it?
We're
It-
just
it-
gonna.
anytime
It's been a day and a half.
Anytime you can take an hour of time, you can
Well,
change
I mean,
it.
are we arriving there? At,
You're arriving there in the morning.
We're, yeah.
So I would go for the glob, want a glob, but
It's
if
the
it's daytime,
daytime, yeah.
it's
I'm just saying, you
Well,
can
we're not
change
gonna
your
be-
attunements as you wish.
We're trying to go into town without anybody knowing.
Well, if anything goes bad, I can just stick on the ground.
Yeah, if shit goes bad, we're all fucked, but let's hope it doesn't. So yeah. Big guy. Whoa. Cord, yeah! But bigger.
Gonna be haggle, huh?
Yeah.
Cord, yeah, cord.
Black armor. Solid black. Come on.
So
girl.
how was my magical night?
Roll performance check.
Natural one.
Natural one. Just wanna look like pretty generic buff human woman.
Damn.
You can still see my
This performance is very.
the like current armor and all
Can I
that.
get advantage because I got him?
Not joining.
I require a persuasion check with disadvantage if you want to try that.
Okay.
You want to try to get Hydrus in on it?
Get in on it. That ain't bad. It's a 10.
Okay, for point of clarification, you're trying to get Adris in on your sexy time.
Yes.
Hi.
Adris, are
Can
you
you
game for
find
this?
me?
Of course I can. I'll let you know about it. Yes. 32.
I'll be pulling watch. So. I'm gonna roll for my fucking.
Are you interested in sex with
Fuck
him and his
no.
girlfriend? Then you fucking. Okay,
Alright.
roll stealth.
It's all about Oh, damn. It's exactly the same. Alright, we gotta roll again.
You can't find him. No advantage.
God.
Performance check of
5.
5.
Or
She
gets a
rolled,
negative
she rolled a
one?
10 for performance, so we'll just say that she took control about halfway through.
Yeah.
Make a con save. She seems very enthusiastic. Previously, she was there. She reciprocated, and you know it was fun. She seems a bit off the chain, a little bit more wild in her enthusiasm. Much more free than she was previously.
Alright. My con save was an 18.
Con save was an 18.
Awesome.
You had a good time and you don't feel bad about it.
Like, damn. It's like it's my 40th birthday or something.
You're just not gonna quit it.
Oh no, he's
No,
not.
it's not. It's
I'm only ever turned 41, so we're at his 3 days from now.
Well, he needs his walker now.
Good
Yeah,
times.
yeah, you need to
I
clear
might
it
have
down.
buy one.
Okay, so as you guys roll into town in your disguises,
I mean, it really works because he doesn't look like anyone we
I'm
know.
driving the car.
you actually go straight through and you don't see them. As previously mentioned, they are staying within line of sight of each other, so that none can be singled out. And you guys happen to come through a time when they're on the other side of town.
Sweet.
So you come riding in.
Oh, yeah.
Cord, yeah!
Isn't the Lord gonna get mad at you for that?
I am sneaking into town. Shut up.
So you make your way into town.
Follows Cord. I would cut that out.
Yeah, quit that. I'm the cold one here.
I'm like, oh, yeah.
I wouldn't do that.
Maybe like
Raven Queen, yeah.
No. What?
As you go riding through, you come through, you see that the town has expanded even further.
Hell yeah.
There are the beginnings of walls being put up.
Nice.
Stonemasons are building stone walls. Pretty decent ways out, but they're already filling in with houses in between them and the walls. You see several guard shacks and some new guards that you hadn't seen previously.
They're here.
Coming past Timalt's treasures.
Ah, yes. We want to stop at Timalt's treasures.
As you are coming towards Timalt's treasures, standing outside, leaned up against one of the posts, you see fairly average size, gnome man. Light green hair, has a black streak down one side that has gone from black, and you see that is growing in. The roots are now golden. As the longer part is black, the roots are now golden, growing in. And clean shaven, looks at you, waves.
Hi.
She's a man.
Could you tell me where Randall, Mateus, or Parents and Alt are?
I'm Randall. What can I do for you?
I dropped the hat of disguise. Hi, dear.
Oh, hi.
Put that back on.
Just
Put that back on, please.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
away from Max, like, hey.
Are you guys in disguise? Too? We're, trying to get out of the ark. I like the hair.
Thanks. It's a. Yeah.
I like it.
Cool,
Thank
nice.
you.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's time for me.
How are you? How are you doing?
Well, we got past the orcs and didn't fight, so it's on the way up.
Yeah.
And we came back and we're not dead yet, so that's good.
Yeah. Zevrash mentioned that.
Yeah. Adris and Haru disappeared a day and a half ago, so I assume they're here somewhere.
Yeah, they're over at Zevrash's place, I think.
You should hear the
Those
most.
two, they could be anywhere.
Yeah, you should probably head in, and I think this is important, and we can catch up a little later, I think.
Okay. Will you let your brother know I'm around?
Yeah, I'll tell him.
Okay. You alright?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Inside check. Roll an insight check.
That motherfucker's wicked.
25.
25. He seems very nervous at her when she dropped the hat of disguise. He was just like, "Oh,
Should've done that."
Shit." Something about him is
Top of the morning.
very fucking uneasy. A slight amusement, but also a little bit of a oh shit.
This could go very badly.
Sideways. Oh, where is Rashes?
He gives you directions. She's a little ways down one of the new houses, closer to the wall.
Alright, thank you, dear.
Northeast area.
I'll put the hat back on and
Too late.
He just like turns and like very stiffly walks inside, closes the door slowly.
we're off to Rashes' house.
As we head that way, I want to tell her that he seemed a little bit nervous when she.
He relays to you the shocked look, the general nervousness, the like something is seriously problematic.
He's
Yeah, he did look a little twitchy.
Yeah, he really did. But
He's
I. Wait, how tall is Randall now?
He's Perrin. Same height as Perrin, 6 foot. He looks just like Perrin too. But this guy doesn't look like Perrin.
How
He's fine.
much?
I'm assuming
How
they're
tall?
hiding.
Nose.
Well, right now he's like up to my belly button or lower.
You can't have a disguise lower than a foot shorter than
Huh.
They're wizards.
myself.
Maybe they
Maybe it's some kind of, maybe.
They're
Can you
wizards.
call yourself into the person?
I don't know.
That's
We'll
weird.
figure it out. But they're
So
wizards.
that's kinky.
Yeah, they're wizards.
Well, Perrin's a wizard. He's a
That's
very
true.
talented wizard, so I'm
That's
sure
true.
he can do
That's true.
it.
That's
Let's
true.
do. We knock on Zevrash's door.
Okay, so for the sake of brevity, you guys.
I'll
Yeah!
I'll open the door butt naked. Ah! Hello there.
I did not need to see that. Jesus
Oh
Christ!
my God!
Yeah.
Jesus
Put on
Christ!
fucking pants!
Come in.
Agnes
Don't
is
sit
up
on
on
the
the
couch.
seal, up on the roof, leans over, and goes, Ugh.
Come on in.
Zevrash, make you put on pants!
Do not sit on the
Can
couch.
you make him do anything?
Jesus! Oh my God! I dropped the out of the sky. Again.
Same.
Someone light the candle in here.
Jesus, put on pants!
Oh my God! You don't put on
You even ask
pants.
are better than this. Come on,
You don't
man.
put on some pants, I'm gonna punch you in the face!
Aim lower.
Yeah.
Nothing covering it currently. I lit a candle. You're welcome.
Sorry, my girl's retired. Actually, we haven't talked about anything at all. It's just been sex
Okay. Put on
and
pants.
address.
What's going on? Why are there orcs patrolling? Why is the snowman here?
Diplomatic excursion.
What?
Diplomatic.
I'm assuming they relayed what is going on to me. Is what the thing. Huh?
What's going on with you?
I don't know. You were talking telepathy. I don't know if you told
Does
me.
Andrews
what was
know
going on.
anything that you and Zebra talked about?
No.
How would you tell us all?
Awesome.
No, of course he knows. He went surveying with me.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
So, there's one camp, 6 orcs. Number 2, they're traveling around, keeping together. They're manhandling dwarves. They're looking for us. They're looking specifically for us. They've described things about the sanctum.
What?
They've described things about the sanctum that only Zavarash and the brothers know.
How did shit?
They
they've
called
been
it Big
in
Hole. I guess they've been in.
Son
How
of
the
a
fuck did
bitch.
they get in?
Have you messaged anybody? Have you
I-
messaged Claude, Marlon?
You know what? That probably been a good idea, but they
Jesus.
How
They-
Message
I was too
somebody.
busy being balls deep in my pitch.
they would have heard.
How many words is that?
One.
Message.
For an hour straight.
Hark, message Claude. Find out what happened. Claude. Remember Claude? Claude?
Yeah.
Message. Now. You don't need pants for it.
That, I should probably put pants on for that. Yeah. Okay. Put my clothes back on, my armor, everything, 10 minutes.
Okay.
Alright. Now,
Message Claude.
Claude,
Claude.
what do you want me to say?
Find out what the fuck happened.
That's very vague. He might have had a good breakfast this morning.
You're such an asshole.
I need to be specific. What do you want to know?
Haru.
Yeah.
I really will punch you.
You know we got to go back there right now, right?
Haru.
Yeah.
Stop being this way because I'm gonna hurt you. And then Zebarash is not gonna get any anymore.
She
I'm good for a while,
She's,
actually.
Okay.
she's a cleric.
She'll find somebody
figure it
else.
out. She knows where we can fight.
Not once I get through with you.
Okay. Alright. Okay. So,
Find out what happened at the sanctum. Message Claude.
alright. I'll message Claude.
Okay, thank you.
Can I send with telepathy?
No.
Don't think so.
Different day. Hey Claude. Everything good at the home? Have any orcs been inside the home?
Other than the one we have.
Other
Martin, don't mess him up. Many orcs been in the home.
we might need to kill Martin.
Shut up.
No.
No. Continue on. Any orcs been in the home.
We might need to keep an eye on Martin.
2 left.
We breached.
That's it.
Almost immediately, you get a response.
Oh God, help me.
13 invaded, 4 dead, 9 escaped to Goblin Castle. Shade slain.
Oh no.
Shade?
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy who set up all the traps.
There.
No!
Um,
Oh, fuck.
Martin.
Marnin, comatose, snapped out, shot wizard. very brave. Dragon not around to help. Wow.
What'd he say?
I'm gonna be honest with you. It don't sound very good up there.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, we got invaded.
Lovely.
Yeah. Alright. I got to make another phone call.
Okay.
Who?
Little G.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Hey. Did you get the orcs that got sent to you? I'm kidding. I know you got them. But be on the lookout. They're apparently hunting us.
There apparently.
Hunting us? We will be home soon. I hope this message finds you well.
You receive an answer.
Marksman jumped up out of that fucking hole! Fuck him! I split 2 of their skulls myself!
Hell yeah!
42 little ones died to the 3rd, as the others took flight. I took the arm off the fucking wizard, though.
Hell yeah! So that's why the arm and the eye are gone.
I was gonna give chase, but I promised to take care of the shipwrights.
Yep. What'd he say?
How many?
He killed 2 himself, 42 other goblins were slain, and they took down 1 more. 6 escaped with the wizard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so.
So that's the only ones that are left.
They flew away.
They
Alright.
hopefully not with our shit.
No.
The wizard and the 6 orcs took flight and
Oh.
left.
Great.
The 6 that are here are the ones that made it through. Little G took the arm.
So should we take them out, or since they know? Could we take out 6 orcs
I
and a
mean,
wizard?
let's be real. This
These aren't
is
normal orcs.
That's true.
Haru did his reconnaissance, and he remembers, I imagine. Roll a history check real quick.
Let's be real. They already know, and if these guys are the same ones, they probably know how to message between each other.
Yeah, those are orcs.
What'd you roll?
What'd you roll?
A natural 1.
They sure are fucking orcs, man.
From that angle in the sky,
It was about 2 boobs and
They were-
very nice legs.
there you go.
Alright, from what you saw when you were doing your reconnaissance,
Yeah.
could we split
Some boobs and some nice legs.
could we split them off one by one?
They are within sight. There is a possibility, but it is.
If we could split
Unlikely.
them off one by one, we could take them down. Because 5 on 1, depending on whether or not you are wanting to help us, Oliver, there's a lot better odds than.
Take the back one out first. We're not paying attention. Just kill the back one first.
Back
And then
I mean, if we.
if they're going like this, we take this one out because he's blocking that one. And then the next. And then the next.
It would have to be something that we
If
did
that's what they're doing.
very carefully.
Very, very.
Very careful, which we're not good at.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 5 of us now.
So, from the reconnaissance, the one. Number 2 was sitting at the camp.
With one on each, with a woman on one side and a man on the other side, and the other 4 were going circling the town.
Okay.
So we'd have 4 to deal with circling the town, or 3 to deal with in the camp. Should we talk to them or no?
Violence is always the answer.
We really shouldn't start the war until the war is ready to be fought.
That is true.
But getting rid of one of the clones, we don't know how many. Did we find out how many there was out of?
No. Well, okay, here's a
All you
question.
know is you fought one named 1, and the one named 1 referenced 3.
How good is a one-armed wizard?
Probably about as good as it. I don't know.
How good's a one-legged dwarf?
You're pretty damn good, but
That's a
the
good
spells,
point.
yeah, brother.
the spells that need hand motions, if he can't do all the hand motions, does that cut him down? I mean, well, obviously we need to ask Perrin that.
Make an
because-
Arcana check.
He wouldn't be bold enough to come here if he really wasn't good at.
Well, maybe that's why he's trying to do diplomatic.
Mm.
Natural 1.
You have no idea what they're capable of.
We
He
need
might
to talk.
use his teeth.
We need to talk to Perrin about that one because he's the wizard and he would know.
It is true, he is.
He is a wizard.
Let's go look at this nomad. I mean, God, fucking ass.
Perrin?
Yeah.
I don't know where he is.
Randall was there, but
Well, yeah. Ren-
Yes. So he's good. He's gone. Y'all are good. I can only hide myself only a little bit.
I mean, you can hide yourself pretty easily. Spider bitch.
Yeah, I know, but only twice. Only 2 times before I go.
You just pass out after you do it the second time.
Yeah.
I mean, if you count calling, of course, you can do a hell of a lot more.
Yeah.
Expensive. I'll get some cheeses for you.
Let's see if we can get in touch. Let's see if we can find Perrin. If we can get Perrin, we can find out what he's capable of. If we find out what the wizard's capable of, that gives us more going into if we decide to talk to him.
Just message him. How good is a one-armed wizard?
Well, I could message him.
Man, those things are expensive.
Jeez, go on.
Actually, I'll take out my book and I will write a message to Perrin since he is one of my 5. Perrin dear.
There's no restriction. You're
Oh.
writing it down.
Okay. Perrin dear, in Phandalin. Have some technical questions about wizards, considering there is a one-armed one wanting to talk to us. Would appreciate a few minutes of your time if you have it.
Okay. So you write all this down in your little book.
Yeah.
A few moments later, words start appearing on the page. It says, 1 arm. Not much of a problem for wizards. We'll be back in town this afternoon unless you need me sooner.
Okay, so it doesn't sound like it's gonna.
Randall can help if necessary.
It doesn't sound like it's gonna stop him from doing his thing. Okay, I'll. But
And of course, Don and Spot took off on the outskirts of town.
We'll see you later.
Bye.
Maybe.
I'll put down. Hopefully, see you this afternoon. Thank you. Doesn't look like being a one-armed wizard's gonna really stop him from doing his thing. But he did say that Randall might be able to help us too. Should we go talk to Randall? Should one of us go talk to Randall?
What are you trying to get from him?
If maybe some of the more complex spells that take more gesturing might be off the table with this guy if it turns out that if we go talk to him that
Doesn't sound like that's going to be much of an issue.
any advantage that we can get's a good thing.
I mean, our best advantage would be to pick off all the others. Like I said, we don't think a war before we're ready is.
Well, I mean, we could just hide and then get the hell out of town. And not see them.
Don't make that happen.
Yeah, we don't need to stay in Manland.
I would like to stay long enough to see Heron, though. What time of the day is it?
By now, it is about noonish.
Sneak out and cover at night? Probably be easier.
They'll probably be awake more than if they're intelligent.
I don't know, if they're circling the place all day.
Yeah,
No, I think
any
they'll go
chance.
overnight.
Oh, you didn't watch them all day.
Well, I mean, we forgot to have disguises, so we can get out pretty easily. Oliver here's not on the watch list.
Nobody can fucking see you.
Yeah, nobody can fucking see you. And Haru there can just spider.
Not me.
You know, it's not like he can. It's not a big deal for him. Actually, I'm going to pop out Amy, and I'm going to send her to do a once or twice around the town to see what she sees.
Make a perception check with your owl. With advantage, because it's based on sight.
I've got to pull up because I don't remember what it is. No, it is not history. It is in my safe stuff. Where is your perception? Perception is your wisdom. Plus 1. 17.
As you send your owl out, and it begins to make ever larger circles, going further and further out. You said it was what again? 17?
17.
Okay. As it gets out a little ways, you do see that currently, right at around noonish, there is a small commotion in town. As citizens are clearing the way, diving into houses, pulling shutters, as 6 orcs surrounding a wizened old man are walking through town, heading roughly in y'all's direction.
Crap, they're heading in our direction.
You see them stop, speak with Randall as he's standing outside of Timolt's treasures. Can't hear anything, but you see a couple gestures. As they turn and stomp on past as they head further into town and start heading roughly towards where you guys are.
They're heading towards where we are, guys. If you're saying anything, I can't hear you. Shit. Alright, I snap myself.
Okay.
Bring myself back. They're heading our direction. What are we gonna do?
Alright. Everybody get in disguise.
And
You
disguise.
be the first one closest to the door. If they try to mess with you, they'll obviously see that you are real, not hiding yourself, and are idiots.
I'm gonna keep myself big, burly, but my same size, and the armor the same, so that if they touch, it'll still be me.
Mhm.
Just the armor black you know, and my hair's up, so short hair, and I'm a very definite man.
Gotcha. We'll stick with hers as it is since she's not here to say anything.
Yeah.
Alright?
What about you two?
I'll just be hiding in a room.
Yep.
Okay, so the house you are in has
I'll go
the
back.
bathroom, the bedroom, and one great room, as you guys are all currently in the great room.
No, I'll be in the bathroom.
We'll probably be chilling in the great. Yeah, we'll be in the bathroom.
I'll go back into Amy and watch
I'll be underneath the
Ah,
Okay.
okay.
be spider underneath
until
the
they
door.
get to the door, and then I'll come back.
So you guys are waiting for them to, in theory, come to you.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll probably sit. I'll actually sit in the windowsill if I can. Like,
There's not a window in the bathroom.
talking about like in the break room.
Okay.
Yeah, in the bathroom. I'll be in
There are windows in 3 of the walls.
watching the
Put
front
it in
door.
this.
The 4th wall leading to the bedroom and to the bathroom.
They are coming towards us. The
What?
orcs and the lizards.
In our general direction.
I'll be sitting in the window seeing if I can.
How they find us?
I don't
Alright.
know.
Wait for them to come up to the door.
We're
Give me a
in
perception
disguise
check with
again.
disadvantage because you're trying to remain
I never
hidden
dropped
while
mine,
peeking
you
out of the
did.
window. So a straight roll for you.
Yeah, they said that's keeping yours back in mind.
32.
Why do I bother?
Mm.
As you're standing there and just barely peeking out the window.
Oh no, I'm a
you
spider.
Oh!
In the windowsill. That's what I was saying.
Oh, you turned into a spider for this? Oh,
Yes.
you didn't need disadvantage then. 33. You would roll again.
Of course.
As you're standing there in the corner of the window, you're looking out, and rounding the corner onto the main thoroughfare leading towards Zevrash's house, you do see they are coming this way. Villagers are getting out of the way. As one woman goes to shut her doors, one of the orcs, "Arr!" and she stops to closing the doors, seemingly stuck in fear. And you can't hear, but you see him gesture. It's just closes it. They leave her be and come on past, and they're coming straight to Zevrash's door. You can see they are straight lining to the front door.
Alright.
Set up.
I'm sitting in a chair, watching.
I'm gonna let her know, and I'll let Zemrash know. I guess I'll tell them you two they're coming this way. This is your house. What should we do? Blink twice if you're a native.
I guess I'll get the door here in a minute.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have.
Ag natural.
I've never had anyone here when they've come by before, so I don't know how this is gonna play. We'll play it by ear.
Okay.
We're buddies from the Lord's Alliance, not associated with the leftovers.
Any lies I need, just feed to me.
Okay.
Not you. He doesn't have to talk.
As she points at a spider in the windowsill.
In the middle of our conversation. Yeah, so on Tuesday.
There is a very rough knock at the door. Zevrash standing there. She goes,
I'm back in my body.
"You're back to yourself? You're dropping this guy?"
No, I mean from the owl. I was
Okay,
watching,
gotcha.
but now I'm back.
Gotcha.
Like, whoa!
She counts, giving it some time to wait. She goes over and opens the door.
Yeah, what do you need now?
As the two orcs in front part and the wizard steps forward. I have to have a conversation with myself. This is going to be difficult. No, it's fine. It's fine. It was. Anyway. I've come to see if anything has changed. Any word, any news, any information you'd like to give.
No, I got some friends over. But no, nothing's changed.
Thank God she's getting good. Oh wait, no, that's fucking charisma. Oh no.
She actually has deception checked.
My girl! Wait. That's not a good thing.
Okay.
She gonna
Can
laugh
you give me
at
another
us?
Dr. Pepper, please? Oh, you're right there.
Ooh. That's all there.
Yeah. That is
As she says this, he looks at her, cocks one eyebrow, and says, "You're lying to me. I can't say what."
Alright, I'll feed to her. We're not really friends, they're kind of ex-coworkers.
They're not really friends. They're ex-co-workers. They used to be with the Lord's Alliance, and then they weren't with the Lord's Alliance. They kind of didn't like the whole thing that happened with the leader. It's a whole big story. And I shouldn't be talking to you about it anyway. You're a diplomat with a unfriendly group.
Ready your guns!
I get the feeling that there's something more to this. It's quite possible that perhaps these friends of yours might be the ones we seek. And he looks at her real hard when he says that.
Can't you smell it? It's a sex party.
She just looks at him calmly.
Ex-friends from work.
Very well. Mayhaps I am wrong. Perhaps I am paranoid with one eye missing and one eye missing. I said his left arm. One eye missing and only a hand left. It's not like I can fix any of this anyway. But if perhaps they may know more than you're letting on, I should say that wherever they are,
I'm all deep into his mind.
I think you can only do that once a day.
No, I'm speaking to it.
Oh,
I'm dipping into his. I'm just telling him. Now's your chance. Offer to answer any questions they have, because he don't know shit. Step forward now. This will be your test, and we might allow you to go all the way down now.
Okay, I will stand up and go to the door.
stands up, walks towards the door, axe flaming over the back of his head.
Zevrak, what is going on?
I would advise that if any of you know the ones I seek, that they want to speak to Wow, your baby.
Wow.
I mean, not next to these guys, but compared to me.
How tall is he?
He's about 5'7".
Okay.
Yeah, but he's taller than me. I'm getting cut off
As you
knees.
come stepping forward, he focuses on you. Interesting bit of equipment you're wearing. Hey Fred, you could use that, couldn't you? Yeah, I like it.
I'm gonna flame up my chest piece.
As all of a sudden, the flames on his halberd are there, but then all of a sudden smoke starts coming up out of his chest piece, and then little flames start licking up off the shoulders. Would you care to have a fight? To the winner goes the spoils.
Who am I fighting?
Fred here likes the look of you. You want to take him on one-on-one? As in his mind, you just hear, what do I do?
Decline. You're only here for business.
Not today,
Say it
my friend.
exactly. Say it exactly. Bees.
For business. The voice change.
The bee's knees.
A coward then. So be it.
I hit it out of my head.
I couldn't hear what you said.
I said, just wait, pal.
Anyway.
Oh, you should be like, tomorrow at 3 p.m. Meet us at the back of the back of the village, and we'll leave out the front.
Well, there you go.
If any of you happen to know those that I seek, it's better to speak to me, understand why I'm here, before something worse befalls those who live there. As he slowly turns, the orcs close behind him. Heed my words, woman. You'd be better off. As they start to walk away.
So he still never tells who he's looking for or where the
Yeah, so
fuck.
how the hell are we supposed to know when we're not taking and say what we're looking for?
Zephrash knows, and you're friends with hers. She rolled good on her deception. His insight sucked. So it would have been really cool if he had just saw us through it and been like, you are the ones. But the dice said no, so.
Oh, it would have been real fucking fun.
For
We're
the
like, get your ass in here.
I really want to fight that
I know,
But
you did
it's-
great.
It's just a bad idea.
Mhm.
So I can't trust you.
Now that I can speak freely, thank God he didn't make a perception check on that fucking spear that I stole off of Dead Orc.
Huh. It's like he didn't see it or forgot that it was there.
Poorly timing that I gave you that.
Zephrash closes the door. Ah!
Good luck, babe.
Thanks.
Have you seen my legs?
Oh, you're still a spider.
Damn it, Harp!
What are we gonna
Oh, I'm
do?
saying my name around here.
What are we gonna do? We've got to figure out something.
Damn it, Harvey.
Brings a whole new sight to little feet.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No more littles.
No.
I mean, it sounds like he just wants to talk.
I don't
If
think
you
he
can
just wants
trust
to
that.
talk.
Yeah.
Talk?
But
Never.
it sounds like he's got something important to say.
Yeah, give us that or else we'll kill everybody in there.
Did he say the name of the orc that he was offering to fight?
Fred.
Fred.
Alright, cool.
Fred.
Frank.
Fred.
Fred,
Fred.
Frank, George.
That
His
dude.
name was Gabe. We're gonna fight Tim,
Hey, if his name was Gabe, I'll fight.
generic orc 6.
Yeah. Generic.
His
orc
name
six.
was Bartleby.
Generic super orc 6, technically.
Bartleby. The monster.
Steve.
Steve.
We've got to figure out what to do. We can't.
Oh, I know. Me and family.
Alright, I'm gonna stay in this. I'm gonna go talk to Rendell.
Okay.
I want to talk to him about the potions anyway.
Okay. So, anyone going with her, or is she going off all by herself?
Feel like we should go as a group.
I don't think we should all go together.
That's kind of sus.
There's 5 of us now, though.
Yeah, but
Except
I
for Robbie
still,
Bird.
I don't think we should all go together. It's too much.
Alright. Send the
Draws
women
too much
together.
attention.
It's harder for me to move around, anyways.
How's it harder for you to move around?
It's daylight.
You're stealth as fuck!
You could hide
Those
in the
clouds are shadows,
You
man.
could hide in the shadow from a rain barrel. I mean, Jesus.
Oh, do I have that yet? I don't know if I have that yet.
The yeses?
Yeah, what?
Those are for if there's a discussion and I need your vote.
Oh.
Those are yeses.
didn't
I
know
got
what they
2.
were, I was just saying
They
yes.
don't count.
I got 2 redeemed here. Good for 1 yes from Oliver.
They don't count.
They
They don't
100% count. It
No,
is.
they don't.
It is a set.
Alright, what are we doing?
I'm going to Rendo's. To
Who's
the
going with
parent shop.
Are you going alone, or is someone going with you? Anyone going with you? All of you going with you?
Take the
Team.
barb.
You going with me?
Sure.
Make the
Alright.
what?
Take the barb.
I'm going to Monk's Treasure.
Yeah, you may as well take another person who's
Okay.
really strong.
So you step
Then
out.
try shit, I'll fucking
The
beat
two of you
shit
step
of
out disguised,
Yep.
and you start making your way forward. You're about 100 feet behind the group of orcs and wizards heading in front of you.
Oh, they're headed back towards Randall? That's Monster?
Yeah, camp's over that way.
Oh. We'll walk slow.
What? I spot the other thing. We're all a co-worker.
Sure.
I mean, if you want
Yeah,
to
go with
sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with him.
All right. So 3 of 5 of you leave, and you start heading out. About 100 feet ahead of you is the party of orcs. People had started to like peek out, and you see them ducking behind the closing curtains as they step back forward. As they go forward a little bit, 3 of the orcs break off and start going through the town. As 2 of them and the wizard start continue. I'm sorry, 4 of the orcs break off, leading 2 of the
Let's say,
orcs
wait, hang
continuing through. There's one missing all of a sudden. Actually, I should have said that. That would be
Shit.
hilarious. So as they go off that way, you walk slow. They're slowly gaining on you. You do see them glance behind, and the wizard makes eye contact with her, and just lifts an eyebrow, turns, continues, says something to the one behind him, beside him, and as they walk, you see him glance back every little bit and keep an eye on you.
Oh my
They-
god, why does he keep looking at me?
They seem to have slowed their pace to match yours to not get further ahead.
I put my arm around her.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
As you continue to walk forward,
Oh my god, babe,
you
you're
make
so
your way through the
strong.
town at
Tomorrow's true.
a fairly slow pace, heading over to Tumult's Treasures. Just before Tumult's Treasures, you see the 2 orcs and wizard break to the left and go off down through a side piece and through a hole in between sections of wall that are being built. As you make your way over to Tumult's Treasures. Small gnomish man stands on the porch leaning up against one of the pillars that holds up the roof. Sees you coming, goes, "Hey!"
What's up?
Oh my god, hello.
Was hoping to buy some merchandise.
Well, then you should
My
come on
girl,
inside
girl,
and
too.
let's see what we have for you.
Cool.
You step inside and close the
And I
door.
dropped my arm. That was weird.
You think that was weird? I don't know how my, I don't know, I didn't know my voice could go that high pitch.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Jesus.
We found some questionable potions,
Okay.
and I identified them, and they said they were greater healing potions, but this guy back here,
Oh,
our
is
new
Oliver with us?
friend,
Yeah.
Oliver. He
Yeah, I noticed he's a new one. It's hey, nice to meet
Oh,
you.
yeah,
My
this
name's
is Oliver.
Randall.
Kind of picked him up. He also wants little shit bed.
Yeah, he
This is
actually
Randall.
killed Hamoon, which kind of pissed everybody off, but then apparently Hamoon's not actually dead, so we all get another
that's
chance.
fun.
That does happen sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently he undeaded himself.
Supposedly
Yeah.
supposed to be immortal.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
anyway.
there are rumors of immortality being possible through certain means.
Oh
but-
my god, the stupid thing's still on his back.
No.
No, it's
No.
with you.
No,
That's what
No, wait, do you have it on your back?
No, of course I don't have it on my back.
Can
In
that
the
thing
bag of
fit in the
holding.
bag of holding?
No, it won't fit in the bag of holding.
It's on your back. It's not in the
It's
bag
in
of
the cart.
holding. It's
Might
in the
just
car.
Cover it with something though, right?
The illusion stands up out of it.
Really?
Harmon was standing on it, yeah.
Oh god, it's so loud too. Oh
Anyway.
It's been quiet for a couple days. Strangely.
no.
Oh, you
So-
have seen some gesturing and some
She's been silencing him.
moving.
Wonder how many spells.
A couple of times you saw it just standing there. With one foot tapping.
So he tried one that was supposed to be a healing potion, and actually it ended up being what, acid?
I don't know what it was.
It did not do well with him. So I wanted to see if you would take a look at them just to make sure that I wasn't.
Certainly.
So here's the 8 potions.
Okay.
Did we ever identify the plate?
No.
Okay, I'd like to do that.
Okay. It doesn't have a specific identification, but you get the feeling from it that it is a illusory plate. There's some sort of binding to it. You sense some sort of external force bound to it. Potentially Hamun's. So as you hand the potions over to Randall, he looks at them, pops the cork, smells it, dabs his finger in. Seems like a pretty normal healing potion. He goes on to the next one. Goes to each one, identifying, smelling, sampling. So, I mean, they seem to be normal.
Maybe it was one out of the group.
It's a possibility that. I mean, I've heard of healing potions that weren't short of using some sort of divination magic to determine their viability. You don't know until you drink them. I mean, that's why healing potions are meant to be sold by people who are to be trusted. And, you know, you don't just get them off some street vendor. Some guy steps out of a dark alley and goes, "Want to buy some healing potions?" No.
Yeah. Well,
You know,
that's
that's-
why.
that's
What if you
Okay.
find them in a corpse?
I don't know that.
That's why we were kind of worried since he took one and it
Hurt
just
him instead.
hurt him.
I mean-
didn't really want to take them just in case.
If you don't mind being down one, I can take it.
No, we don't want that to happen to you.
I don't care anymore.
Yeah, but we do.
Yeah, it's not your problem.
to kill himself.
I'm just saying, it's
Look, you may
We're
not
our friend. We don't want that
worry.
to happen to be anything. to
You
happen
may
to
not worry, but we don't want to
Okay.
anger your mother.
Yeah,
I'm good. But you would need some sort of divination magic to divine whether it's a good idea to drink it or a bad idea to drink it.
Would
Or
augury work? I mean, Perrin taught it to me.
augury is very vague in its answers. Maybe it might. It's kind of. I guess it depends on the
50-50?
wording. And I don't know, I mean, I think if it was something a little more powerful than that would probably be better.
I think that's
Or
the
if there's
only
some way to
one I have.
boost Augury's power.
Oh, dude, if you want to boost the power of your spells, I know the place to go, but you sure as hell don't want to go there.
Oh,
We went through the cave, what was it? Spellbound Caves.
Caves.
I read about those. They were in the books in the place.
They boost all your spells.
Yeah, apparently you don't require any material components to cast there either.
But that place is, woo!
Yeah, no, it's been lost for a while. No one knows where the... Wait, you've been there?
Yes.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we found the little shit.
Did you find these there?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
That's why we're worried.
well, yeah, that's
That's
divination
why we're worried.
magic is what's supposed to be used on.
Okay.
That's the whole thing.
Well, we found the divination temple too.
You what?
We found the divination temple too.
After we killed little shit.
Well,
Because he was trying to find the divination blade.
It was believed that was completely obliterated a long time ago.
No, it's just fucking
We know where it
underground.
is.
It's behind.
So you found Spellbound Caves.
Uh-huh.
You found
Divination.
Divination Temple.
Yep.
The Lost Temple of Savras.
Savras? Is that the name of the god?
Yeah, the divination god of Savras.
We did not know that.
Yeah, and it's a mortal enemy of Vecna, the god of secrets.
gee, I wonder.
And, evil undead guy,
I
you
wonder
know.
why.
Okay, so we found the Spellbound Caves, and
Uh-huh.
when we got out the other side of the Spellbound Caves, because it's like a giant maze, and you gotta go through and find stuff to get out. But once we got out, I sent my familiar up to look to see the lay of the land. And on top of the Spellbound Cave, there was these giant black
Shadowy things.
shadowy
Ugh.
things that were going around in a circle being led. But
Oh, yeah, it's
I
a circle.
explained to them what
Okay.
those things looked like. And I mean, they were
Fucking
No idea what those are.
terrifying.
scared the fuck out of
Oh
me.
my god, we
I
got
mean,
I mean,
away.
the
One of them
legends,
chased us.
say that Vecna destroyed the divination temple, some sort of amazing, land-altering spell.
Yeah.
But,
You should
Oh, you
probably
can
ask
definitely
her
have.
sister.
Dawn went with us. Dawn went with us.
When I
If
gave
we're
a
unable,
monster
if we don't
manual.
remember some of the stuff, we
Yeah.
can ask him as well, in case he remembers.
Yeah, that sounds interesting. But
Yeah.
so
Dalton was
you
good.
found these potions there.
Yes, we found it.
I
in-
imagine that they're there so that you can divine whether they're good potions or bad potions. It's probably meant for divination magic
It's
to be
like
used
a
on.
waste.
We
They
didn't
are
have
a
to do that.
thingy.
Huh. But anyway, we found a city after the Spellbound Caves, and it had a giant crater in the middle. And of course, Hamoon had put zombies everywhere because fucking Hamoon.
Oh my god, that little shit was being so dramatic.
Yes, he was actually practicing
A-
what
a
he was practicing his monologue that he was going to do to us.
He interrupted it.
Well, I
It was
mean-
great.
Yeah.
Don't ever get parents started sometimes. I swear it's him to shut up. I think it's a wizard thing.
He monologues?
On occasion.
Well,
Maybe
anyway.
he just does it to me or Mateus just to piss us off.
I kind of think it'd be interesting to hear a monologue.
You two need
Anyway.
to switch back. It's distracting as fuck.
Yeah.
Please,
It
please.
really
I think it's
is.
just your old age.
No, it's distracting as fuck.
Daddy is
That
fun. Go
was
back
just
to
figure out how
normal.
So when we defeated
I'll play harder
him, we
in
went
return.
down the stairs and we found the
We have
divination
those
temple.
twins.
Okay.
Well, when we came back up
Those
These
motherfuckers
things
in this
from
damn
up.
thing.
on the top of the Spellbound Cave, some of them were down, and one was like grabbed an innocent person and like sucked the life out of him. I mean, it was.
I mean, if you're at the divination temple, the legends say that Vecna destroyed it, and it would make sense for undead creatures to guard it to make sure that no one ever got there again.
Yeah,
If what you're
what?
saying is true, the temple's still there.
I wanted to help the guy, but at the same time, it's
We
like
had
those
guns.
things scared the hell out of me. I did not
Sometimes you
wanna.
have to know when to be brave and when to turn tail.
We
I mean,
got
you're
the hell
alive,
out
so
of
there's
Dodge.
that,
Yeah,
but
we
he's
ran.
not. Yeah,
Dude,
there's
one of
that.
them hit Andros with something. He froze completely.
Yeah, and they were chasing us. They were very
Yeah.
determined.
They
to
were
get us.
very
that's rough
determined.
stuff.
But we have
Terrifying.
we do have the location of the
Divination type.
divination
Table?
temple.
Table.
I mean, that's fascinating.
Yep. Yeah, it's we had an interesting time.
Yeah,
It
definitely
kinda sounds
interesting.
like.
Well,
Such an interesting the right word.
we'll keep those potions and only use them if we absolutely have to see if.
Is it?
We had some questions answered at the divination temple too. That was interesting.
Is it a D8 base damage?
How?
68.
There's an
Oh my
altar
God.
there. Did you ask questions?
The altar still exists.
Yes. Probably
You
not
didn't hear
something that
You didn't-
should be
you didn't hear that?
And I'm still
spread around to anybody.
That teleport's looking good.
I need to do some more research.
If the teleport's looking
Fair
good.
enough. Fair
That was
Just
enough.
between us and your brothers.
Until I know anything, I don't want to assume, but
Yeah.
no.
I've got more questions I'd actually like to ask it.
It's good, not me.
No.
Good thing right now, because things are a little bit.
We made
This is kind of awkward. You should speak to brother first.
We
I
may
would
or
love
may
to.
not have found out what the hell was in that
Where's
big
Mateus
box.
these days?
Mateus isn't.
Mm.
Whatever. He's over in Neverwinter with his boyfriend.
Oh, that's nice.
That's
Yeah, they're pretty happy together. He comes by from time to time, but he's, it's been years since he's been able to be himself around. Another time, perhaps.
We're aware.
Okay.
We're aware.
Is Haru around?
He is still at Zebrashes. We didn't want to all come out together and
When
the
you see him,
workspace.
when you see him, give him these. They're tell him Mother sent them. Not quite what he was looking for, but it's the best she can do short term.
Speaking of your mother,
Ow.
is she around?
She is at the school. She should be back in a day or two.
how's your little sister doing?
She's terrified at the idea of us going to fight.
I would imagine.
Mother's
so.
trying to find a sitter that can deal with someone of her caliber. Yes, caliber's a good way to say
You
it.
all are very powerful wizards and
Severus is looking for
magical
work.
users, as it seems.
More
So,
relaxed,
I
Well,
imagine
the-
she's
Can
not
I ask
different.
you kind of a
Child
personal
raising training?
question?
You can, depending on it. I reserve the right to.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Karen told me that when you guys' dad got killed, that all y'all ever found were pieces.
Uh-huh.
Did y'all keep any of the pieces?
Keep? No.
Know where they are?
They're buried. We know of the possibility through specific holy magics of the possibility of maybe being able to get my dad back, but we haven't been able to quite get to that point yet, and that's kind of that's a touchy thing. That's an awkward.
Oh, that might be something we could do if that was
It's a
something
pillow
that would
talk.
be.
You've gained access to high scale magic to bring people back to life.
We have a sword that can do it.
I'll talk to Mother about it. I mean,
I realize
ultimately
it's
it would be her choice.
I realize that is a touchy subject, and
A little
that
bit.
it's not something I would want to upset you guys with, but
I understand. I appreciate your care in that, but I feel like I'm on the edge of being able to grasp it myself. A little bit more time, in the shrine back at the
place.
yeah, there would be. I feel like I'm close anyway, but I'll bring it up with Mom.
If it's something y'all would like, I would certainly be more than willing to try
All right.
for you guys.
I appreciate your concern and yeah, thanks.
Alright. We'll be at Silver Ashes.
All right.
I guess we'll head on back. Unless, did you want anything? Over here?
This is the magic shop.
Magic shop for
You're
very
50
all
gold.
things magical.
I have 170, thank you.
170 gold.
What else is the name of the divination college?
Oh, my legs.
Savers.
Savers?
Savras.
What can I get for 170 gold?
Alright, thank you.
Good slap in the face.
With it, never mind.
Good tug and rub.
Alright, back to Silver Ashes.
It's the tug and rub. Rub and tug. Tug and rub.
As you exit the store and you start down the road,
Anything while I'm still standing?
I swing my arm back around here and go, oh yeah! Let's go.
from behind you, you hear, "Wood, isn't that interesting?" As
Great.
behind you, you see one of the super orcs standing tall.
Hello?
I think you're a little too familiar. As from the sides, two more come out.
Me?
Why
Or
would you
what?
go talk like in, the back room?
And you hear the one say, "They seem to be mentioning a place, very cagey-like."
Oh shit, they were listening to us talk to Randall?
You're in public.
I think it might be interesting. As he steps forward and he reaches out and he puts his hand on your shoulder. He says, "Are you what I think you are?" As from behind you here, "I think she might be," as the wizard steps out
A badass
and waves his
motherfucker.
hand across as your image shimmers and fades to be yourself again.
Oh my god, baby, where did you How did you lie to me like this? Oh my god!
Make a deception check.
Oh, baby, I'm sorry. I just wanted you to love me.
For
I'm
who?
got warranted 5 towels for this shit.
I just wanted you to love me for who I'm not.
With your blood. God almighty.
The person goes, "Oh, think not."
No, fuck you.
Now then,
What do you want, fucktard?
I want to talk
About?
about that wizard lair.
What
We
was
went through.
What was it there?
I think you know.
Do we? Do we know what it was last?
He waves his hand at you, and your real form is revealed as well.
You lied to me!
I'm 17. I'm okay with that.
Oh my god, we were both lying to each other.
And as he turns, he looks at you, and he goes, "And you must be." And nothing happens. He goes,
You're free to go.
"Huh?
You asshole! You lied to both of us!
Yes, we are."
You were a woman! Trapped in his body! How could you?
I do find this intriguing. However, now that I see 2 of you at least for spot-on descriptions of the correct ones,
I mean,
I give you options.
Okay.
It's a simple thing.
Okay.
Leave.
Okay.
Take everyone out of there and surrender it to us.
Us who?
The Orc King's men.
Okay.
Surrender that wizard's lair to Grondalush.
Who?
Who?
The Orc King, Grondalush.
Okay.
Being aggravating.
Yeah, I agree. Okay.
I rather like the golden floors and the perfectly white walls. Didn't get to
Okay.
see what was upstairs, but I imagine it's quite interesting.
Okay.
If you get a lot.
Take everyone and leave, and you
Okay.
get to keep your lives.
Okay.
Mhm.
What's the other option?
Well, you can shore up your defenses,
Okay.
and that would make Grondalush much happier.
Who?
Or
Who?
anyway.
I'm sorry, I've been hitting the hell a lot. I got short-term memory loss.
The point is this.
Dude, I'm not the one you want to talk about. Shit. All those names.
You
Sorry.
have 2 choices.
Sorry, you said his name was Guacamole?
Very well.
Two
Play your games.
You
Got
have you.
Two choices. Go.
We now have 2 entrances that we can access.
Two entries.
We have roughly 600 of these fine specimens.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Frank, right?
Actually, my name's Fred. I'm over here, and we don't all look
I
alike.
thought you were Jack.
Wait, what about
Wait a minute,
Boyan?
who the fuck's Jack? Are you Jack?
You don't know Jack.
I'm sure I know Jack. He was a short guy. But yeah.
Less than off.
Yeah.
Would you?
Sorry.
Can we please just see if he's just here?
Sorry. Short-term memory loss. Been in the head a lot. I apologize. Continue.
Option 2 then. Brace yourselves, for we bring the pain.
We haven't even
If
got
you're
the
going
tables.
to be such difficulties just in speaking, I look
Dude.
forward
This
to
is
my
what
others grinding you to dust
You know, you just let loose.
if you
dust.
refuse to listen.
I'm listening.
It's just bad with names and shit. Look, I'm sorry.
Which of you desires glory before death? As he says this, you see the 6 orcs go. They all perk up, and you see them all start drawing blades.
I pull my sword out. I'm just like, do you really
Quick.
want to fuck with
All right, look.
Hold
we're
on,
gonna do
hold on,
this
hold
in
on.
the middle of town.
Randall's a cleric, right?
Yes.
So he knows sending, right?
Yes.
Okay. Keep that in mind.
He's inside.
They're right fucking there.
In front of the stop. Ah.
This shit would not go unnoticed.
It's only if he's got it prepared for today.
He ain't with his brothers. He got that shit prepared.
It's true, he does. So, good point. I will allow, at this point, for you have gotten a message from Randall going, shit's going down outside the store. You dumb motherfuckers split the party, and you should get here quick.
Our problem whenever they,
That's
you know,
fine.
just don't talk in the back room.
Just
Especially
out,
considering she stalled for like 37 minutes just then.
just out of curiosity, can we not do this in the middle of town where innocent people are going to get hurt? Can we, like, just, you know, go out of town so that we
I
can do
am
that?
done dealing with your stupidity.
Well, if you're going to kill us,
Either leave and live, or stay and suffer.
look. Are
Glory to Grumsh! As he says this, the 6 orcs descend on him and start hacking him to pieces.
Yeah?
Yes.
What
As
the
you see an
fuck?
arm go flying off and turn into mush and snow and dissolve. And as you see,
Okay.
he looks and he goes, death or life. As his head gets chopped off, as he falls to the ground, turns to snow and falls. As the orcs then turn on each other and start fighting each other and fucking hacking each other to pieces. As they fight, and there's one left standing, beaten, bloodied, and he looks and he says, I'm actually Jack.
Can I throw a javelin on him?
You certainly can, and during any of this you guys could have done something.
Say them, it'd be nice to look and
No,
see
I'm
what
just gonna
happens.
javelin.
How you doing, Jack?
Should I try my
Well,
new
just
hug him.
special javelin of lightning?
Stop.
Yeah, you can do it.
I'm
I'm
talking
going
to Jack here.
Stop talking to Jack.
I'm about a javelin jack.
Alright, well, attack.
What the hell, Jack?
15.
Hmm?
15.
15 total?
Yeah.
With your modifier? What'd you
Yeah.
fucking roll?
5. Jeez. Just kidding, I got another one. I got 2 javelins.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure there's higher than that. Let me find. I know I've got them here. Actually, I can find it easier this way. Who keeps whistling?
Hi.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, I keep hearing it, but
This is literally the first time I've whistled.
no, it's the 3rd time he's whistled tonight.
It is?
Yes.
Sorry?
No, 15 misses.
Can I throw my
As you
other
take the
javelin?
javelin.
Oh my god!
Sure.
Let us talk to Jack!
No, Jack's gonna die.
Jack, what's
You
going
can-
on here?
you
What
can
the hell
stop
just
it.
happened?
As the javelin goes,
I'm gonna block this
hell?
javelin.
27.
27. That definitely
I
hits. Roll
want to
damage.
jump in front of.
You gonna take a javelin?
Yes! I'll take a javelin. Not that you
This
can
is
hurt
happening.
me
You
that
can
much.
3 attacks in less than 6 seconds. You can't jump in front of it. It's not your turn.
I could do 5 attacks.
Roll damage.
Oh, wait, I
Jesus,
could've done fighting
what the
spirit.
fuck? We're trying to talk to
We're
it.
trying to talk to him.
10.
You know, we're trying to recruit
10 points
people,
damage.
but you know.
Yeah,
The
it's
javelin
kinda hard
takes
to
him
recruit 'em when you're
right in
young.
the chest, and you see him just. Glory to Grumsh. I stand in his glory. As he falls forward onto the javelin, shoving it the rest of the way through, and
Oh my
dies.
god.
Really?
We were trying
We
to
were
talk.
trying to talk to him.
Trying to talk to
Oh my
him.
It's not like it would have gone anywhere.
Congratulations, you
How did you know
aggravated
that?
the wizard into killing himself and everyone else there instead of just talking to him.
I was trying.
You were being aggravating on purpose. Shut up.
I was being aggravating on purpose. She wasn't.
That's it. Yeah. Oh yeah, sure she wasn't.
Talking
Let's go to the videotape.
has
I'd like
never
to
gotten anybody
read
anywhere.
my javelins.
Okay. Having found who he was looking for, attempting to deliver a message.
Yeah, we're not giving it up.
No, we're not giving it
He
up.
should know that we're not that crazy. Like, we're crazy, but we're not that crazy. We need to let Raina know what's going on.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something to keep them from coming in.
Oh, it sucks that
Nah.
the shade
Entrance.
died.
Can I start looting the bodies?
Sure.
Fuck, man!
There's perfectly good stuff on there, probably, hopefully.
Make an investigation
I'm
check.
gonna smack him upside the back of the head.
And I'm gonna join her. Whack.
Do it.
The double
Alright,
one.
bet.
Just whack.
You gotta,
come
you gotta
on.
hit me first. Come on.
Oh,
13.
oh, gotta hit you first, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a +9 to a 14.
I got a 20, so no.
+9 to a 14. Yeah, that hits.
Oh. Unarmed strike? You
Yeah,
got a +9?
I'm a barbarian!
Yeah, that doesn't hit. I got a +10. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Ow.
Straight up just 5 damage. I'm gonna roll for shit.
Jeez.
You
Fucking
taking one
hell,
too?
asshole.
Yeah, I didn't have to. Still.
13 investigation.
13 investigation. Amongst the 7 bodies, you find 843 gold pieces.
Oh, fuck
Most
shit.
of it on the wizard.
800 and...
840. Go back in that store and get you something nice, Gabe. You find various normal weapons. A couple of them a little bit nicer than others. You can see that there was a certain shine to them, a magical effect to them, but they have since gone dull and look like they're actually kind of old and rusty. Some sort of enchantment that died with them.
I'm going to head back to the store.
I think I'd like to buy something now.
Have you guys actually made it here? Did Zebrush come with you?
Yeah, I would have had the brush going.
So you come running around the corner. We're here to fight.
They murdered themselves.
Zebrush, I'd like to
Oh,
point
good.
out,
Nice taking credit, dumbass.
we did
No,
not
I
do
said
this.
they
I did this.
No,
Oh,
I,
me.
She alone, she just said they murdered themselves.
They murdered themselves.
I literally, that's what I...
Yeah, I know, but the barbarian should have been like, look what I did, single-handed. Sorry, I thought it was funny.
We gotta go back. They're gonna come and destroy.
We need to go shore up the defenses.
They want it. They want everyone out.
Did we let them finish talking? Not at all, because we're jackasses.
There was so much more information, but you just aggravated the ever-living fuck out of them.
Short-term memory loss. I've been hitting the head a lot.
Congratulations. Okay. Decisions are decisions. This is gonna get real interesting now.
So release Gus.
No, he can't come out of prison.
Oh god, I
This
feel
goes.
bad for the poor bastards who try to go in there if they manage to get anywhere. They'll be like, oh yeah, Dutch, that's a beholder! Just him, hi! God, could you imagine?
He's in the store.
Welcome to my store.
Sorry. Oh, welcome back. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for... Does he sell weapons?
I have various weapons, but nothing specifically great at the moment. We are preparing for a campaign, so...
What all does he have?
You see a couple of various vials in
What's he
little
buying?
test tubes off to the side. You see a couple of fairly basic-looking shields. You see that there are various scrolls in scroll cases available. There's a lot of empty space. There's a lot of places where you can see stuff is supposed to be, but isn't currently.
Dispel.
What?
They're sold out.
Hmm?
We're talking.
Dispel magic.
What about Dispel Magic?
We need to get down to the sigil at the bottom of the one at the orc, and we need to dispel it.
If there's anything in particular you're looking for, or anything you want
What
done,
do you mean, Dispel it?
I mean, I do have a couple of potions.
So that it
I've
can't be
got
used.
several potions of water breathing. I've got.
So that when they try to teleport, there's no way to teleport because it's
Which
not
means
there.
we need to go to the one at the top. No, the
I
button.
would have a couple of
Wouldn't that just stop it from...
healing potions, but they're in very high demand right now. I've got some spell scrolls. Most of them are fairly utilitarian, not great. I mean, honestly, right now is not a great time to be shopping.
Can he enchant things?
I'm capable of a certain level of enchanting. What are you looking to have done?
Can he make my longbow into...
Plus one.
Well, can he put damage on it, like fire or something like that, or...
That's a fairly hefty enchantment. I can't. My brother could, but it would take months.
Probably
Your
next
axe
season
is flaming there. I could transfer the damage, fire, flaming
when-
stuff.
No.
Definitely not.
Transferring an enchantment like that from one weapon to another could be done in about a day.
I love the immediate no.
I don't want to walk out of here without buying something.
Well, what kind of scrolls are they? Because they kind
What kind of scrolls you got?
Well,
Can't use any of them, but...
Hey, but we can.
we got a scroll of Move Earth.
Sounds
That's it's good for farming, digging, excavating. Those are very popular right now with the mine, the way it is. That's a good question I
Understandably
really
so,
wasn't
you know.
ready for. Let's see. I've got a spell scroll of aid. That's good for a slight boosting of health for a short period of time, about 8 hours. I've got a scroll of animal friendship. Let's see. I also have a scroll. Conjure Barrage turns one arrow into a lot of arrows if that's something you're familiar with as if it's something you're capable of casting yourself anyway.
I'll just buy the potion of water breathing. Or whatever, water something or another.
Alright, let's see. That's gonna be were they your friends? Cause they kinda
Just met.
Alright, it's gonna be 75 gold for the potion of water.
No discount for you.
75?
Is that with a discount? No
I did
discount for you.
75 gold.
Alright, so 75 gold. He hands you this little potion that looks like just a nice blue potion. And you can see there's perpetual bubbles going up through the potion.
And then I'll leave.
Okay. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Get fucked!
As you step out, and the four of them are all.
Let's go back to Zebrash's.
I'll have someone clean this up, I guess.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, we're really
Literally,
weird
they tore
things.
themselves apart in front of us.
I think
like,
it's time to go home.
Can we wait till Perrin gets here? I'd really like to talk to him before we go.
You'd like to.
Aaron did this at the home.
No, I don't think he can.
Well, getting there, you're gonna be on the road for a short time.
It's already in the afternoon, and he said he'd be here this afternoon. So.
Okay.
Besides, you get to bow, check about you're your girl. I just want to talk to him.
She coming with us.
No. Oh, is she?
She don't need to be here.
I mean, now that this is taken care of, I couldn't leave until this was dealt with, but
It seems pretty dealt with to me.
it does seem that way.
But I'm
Sorry
sure we're
about
going
that.
to take the blame for this one.
Sorry about
Which
that, by the way.
It's more than likely going to mean the war is starting.
Well,
And very unfortunately, looks like the battleground is our home. Which we are trying to keep a secret.
let's go back to Zebrash's house.
Yeah, so you make your way back to Zebrash's house.
If you need us, we'll be in the shower.
No, you won't. Sit down. I have
Obesity.
an idea on how to keep them out of the sanctum.
I've got my antlers.
Yeah, but you can't run magic here. You don't have enough charges.
I can go outside for a minute.
We don't want to do that right now.
Don't
Not
mind,
here.
Don't mind the screaming.
Not
Not
right here. Not here. But look, if we go there to the orcs, where they were watching the orcs, we go down to where the teleport is without it being active, and we dispel it. It's done. They can't use it.
But they also know about Little G's entrance as well.
That's a
That
harder
is
entrance
true,
to get into.
but-
there's already a fucking order right there.
But the
Yeah,
only
that's
way
very
they
much
can
an
get
army
to
right
it
there.
is if they leave the castle and trek their happy asses all the way to camp.
Okay.
They can't just teleport around.
Okay.
They will push the button and jump in and splat.
Okay, so we gotta find out a way to disable all that.
Yeah.
Well,
Completely destroy.
we've got the necklace, and we could ask Planar Ally, ask him to take, or well, whoever comes, ask them to take one of us who can do Dispel Magic to the bottom, to that particular sigil. And then I could Dispel Magic on it.
So what are you talking about? Like,
We need to.
what do you mean at the bottom?
we need to
Okay,
dispel
So the
featherfall.
hole
Yeah.
that goes down,
Yeah.
it only goes down so far.
Yeah,
And then there's a
1,000 feet.
sigil down there.
Yeah, the entrance.
Yeah, the sigil.
That we can just walk in.
No,
Yeah, the
no,
one at the bottom of
no.
the
The
hole.
hole that you can't
The
go
antechamber.
to. The antechamber.
Yes.
The hole that goes down. There is a sigil at the bottom of that hole. When you press the button, the sigil's activated. When you jump, you go through the sigil.
Okay, so you go through a portal.
You go through a portal that takes you to the sanctum. We have to destroy that sigil. If we destroy that sigil, the only thing they will do is splat up against the ground.
But that is the entrance. They splatter.
No, they splat
No,
up
they splat at
against
the bottom
that,
of the hole.
up against that bottom of
No,
that
it's not
hole,
finished.
But Zevarash splatted at the entrance.
because she went
Through the
through
hole.
the sigil.
Through the sigil.
Both
Well,
of you
no.
make an Arcana check.
Okay,
This is.
I'm confused. 7. Ah, that's horrible. My Arcana sucks. 8.
It is intelligence, so.
7.
Okay,
8.
there's some magic shit you can fuck with and maybe make it better.
We can ask Parent.
I'll break it.
He knows
Okay.
this shit.
Well, this would be more of a history, like trying to figure, because we've been through it like 13 times.
Yeah, you jumped in, you wound up at the sanctum. Your
Yeah.
Arcana
Yeah.
check shows that you don't know how it works.
Or you just.
Yeah, but I know, but what did I experience
Or
while
you
going
just
through? Was
don't
there
do
like,
You
Yeah,
fell about
featherfall.
1,000 feet.
can I
then you
see the
felt-
bottom coming to me, or was
Yeah,
it
we
just?
No,
delete the
pitch black.
featherfall, but if we delete the
You fell about
featherfall,
1,000
then it
feet.
fucks with
You
us.
felt
We
the
can't
air
do something.
change from the lukewarm to cooler, and then you float down and land in the sanctum.
No, we can still use
Okay,
it.
that's
we can
all
still use
you-
it from the
you do
castle
get-
into.
Yeah,
I
we
would
can use
say
it
You
from
there.
the
have
top
a
down.
familiar
We
belly
just
button
can't
being
use it
sucked
from
out
the
Okay, so
feeling.
is
Castle
it teleport?
anymore.
Okay, got it.
Well, you
That's
know
the
that you
only
don't
place
jump
we
in
can
over
use it.
here and wind up
Yeah,
over
we
there
need to
without
cut
me.
off the.
saying.
We need to cut off the orc's
As
access.
Yeah,
long
no.
as we just cut off the orc's access, that's the only one we need to worry about. We can still use it from Reyna's castle, Reyna's cave, and we can still use it from Little G's. But if we cut off the featherfall, that cuts it off for everybody, and we're all fucked.
I thought the featherfall was.
No, the featherfall is when you get to the sanctum.
Yeah. once
Featherfall
you-
is what stops you from going flat at the
Yeah, I
end.
know, but I thought it was
And
individual
that's-
inside each one.
No, I don't
Oh.
think so.
You shot what now?
When you turn
It's
flip
the
the
feather
switch.
floor.
The switch
it's the
does
feather
it,
fall.
but the sigil is what teleports you. The sigil is what's got to be removed.
Okay.
The sigil is why we can't use the one up at the top of the spine of the world, because there is no sigil there.
Yeah, because they didn't finish it.
Exactly. So if we take the sigil out, then it turns into the spine of the world. You can go there, but you can't come back.
Yeah.
So that's what we want. We want to be able to go there, but not be able to come back.
Alright,
So
we'll
we've
wait till
got to
Parent gets here.
destroy the
That way
sigil.
they can't escape.
Well,
No, they just
they'll
splat
just
the
go
bottom.
down there and just splat at the bottom. I don't know if there'll be enough to kill them, but they'll be in a hole. What are they going to do? Fuck 'em.
They won't be able to get to the sanctum. They'll be stuck still at the kingdom.
Yeah. Then their only
Oh!
then their only
okay,
choice is to posse up and march to Little G's castle.
And
Well,
Little
that's
G
gonna
will have
take months.
Little-
Well, maybe not months, but weeks.
and Little G will have plenty of time to be able to deal
It'll
with
also
it.
give us
So
time.
not 10 days.
It'll give us more time than we've got.
Yeah, and Little G will be able to like keep an eye out, and we can help make sure that nothing happens.
And maybe someday we can put the sigil back, but not right now.
Not to study the
So
hell
let's
out of it.
wait. We'll talk to Perrin because he's our expert
Magic
in
man.
magic. Yeah.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
And wasn't Claude the one messing with everything already?
He was the one taking off the
Build
no
mission.
dig and the dig, but he can't do it now because the keys broke. Everything should be no dig.
Keys broke, but I think we still have access to the panel. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we've got access to some things, but some things we can't do. Like we can't open some of the doors. We can't open the door at the top of the Orc King's Mountain because it needs the key. We can't open the door at the island because it needs the key. We can't open the door at the bottom of the sanctum because it needs the key. We can't disable, we can't trap because it needs the key. We can't emergency because it needs the key. We can't Batman because it needs the key.
Who
That
the
stuff.
fuck Batman? Did we ever figure out what Batman does?
The Skeletor not being rebuilt anymore.
Skeletor, the one that's in the sanctum?
Yeah.
The auto repair stuff.
Okay.
So you're Skeletor.
Technically, it's walking around with a repair drone attached to it since the last fight.
So did it attack the things that came in?
You haven't found
Yeah,
any of that out
we
yet.
haven't.
Okay.
So
It's
we'll see
infinitely
how
If you
you
hadn't
Really,
been such
even
a
if it's
pain in the ass, he'd have told you about all that.
Sorry. Jeez.
Very out of character.
For me?
Hey. For
Oh.
Rainstorm, yeah.
I'm not.
From orcs? Fuck no.
No, we're assholes.
I had like a page and a half worth of information to give you, and I barely got any of it out.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. Fucking choke on it.
Okay, I'm sorry. Jeez.
Oh, it just changes so fucking much. So much has just gotten derailed because you have to be a smart ass.
Anyway, we're waiting on Karen.
Okay. About an hour and a half later, there's a knock on the door.
I don't know if I want to get it. Anybody else want to get it? Because it might be another wizard in orcs.
I mean, it is another wizard.
Oh! You're a wizard. We want to see that. Hello, fairy dear.
Hello, my dear.
How are you?
I'm doing quite well. Standing before you is the parent that you know and love.
We survived. Yay.
Ah, yes. Randall was telling me that there was, and there's still stains. That's gonna cover that with some dust. But,
Yeah, we had some issues. Not necessarily good ones, but issues.
yeah, quite something.
We had a couple of technical arcane questions for you.
I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. The sigils at the sanctum.
Which ones? There are quite a few to choose from.
Oh, yes. You know, when we first went in the antechamber and we jumped down the hole, the one that teleports you to the one that takes you to the sanctum.
Right. Yes, the entrance.
Yes. If we were to destroy one of those, that would stop it from teleporting you to the entrance to the sanctum, correct?
If such a thing were possible, yes, but as far as I can tell, that is not something that can be done.
It can't. Why?
Get to it. You gotta go through it. There's the whole. I could teach you about the arcane, but it would take years. The long story short is it's incredibly difficult, if not impossible, specifically with the way the sanctum is put together.
Okay. So, what if we use contact point or ally and asked him to destroy a specific sigil?
I mean, you could certainly try, but I mean, I don't think it would work. I don't think you can. I mean, I've studied the Sanctum very heavily. I'm very close to being able to reconstitute the key's capabilities.
Really?
Well, I mean, I would have it done by now, but I've been traveling. I haven't been back to the Sanctum in days. I've been
probably a
traveling
good thing,
around getting
yeah.
various things.
It's probably a good thing considering.
But between the
So
studying of the
on.
panel and the studying of that, I've come to some new. He looks sideways at Haru and just kind of. That.
Oh crap! I forgot, Haru. Randall said to give you that.
What about me? What the fuck? You know I hate backtracking.
That
You bastard.
What is it?
that Bound to Malt said that was something she talked to you about.
You know. That.
That's fucking stupid.
The big book,
Ah,
you know, the thing that we told her not to give you.
ah, yeah, got
Well, I tried.
it. Yeah. You already knew.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah.
You know, I was trying not to bring it back
yeah,
up.
Yeah. I get it.
We already know.
We're well aware.
No what?
I've come to
Our mass supervillain about to pop up.
I've come
Oh.
to quite a bit of information.
Like power hungry.
Shut up.
Thirsty.
Well, I'll take my wizard and
For
go.
iron flavored liquids.
What
Shut up,
the
Merrick.
fuck?
Blood.
Yeah.
Hey.
Blood tastes like iron.
Anyway, I'm very
It
close to being
does?
able to reconstitute
Yes.
that.
Did you not take
I'm
biology in
also,
school?
with a little bit more time and
In
study, I might be able to
character.
actually make
Oh.
the sigil that this one broke function again.
Really?
Yes, the teleportation error. It's actually repaired itself. I just have to make the connection back to
That would be
allow the power
awesome.
to get back to it. I'm very close.
Well, that's great, but we have a possible impending work invasion.
Yes.
They want the sanctum.
Randall was saying that the gentleman left a bit of a watery mess.
Yeah, he's a clone.
That's into a
I
snowman. We've killed 2 of them
I
already.
think
Three.
Really?
Well, we killed 2, and that's the third one.
Yeah.
He was number 2.
that's
We killed
interesting.
number
I
1
have-
and 3. Who knows?
One of the things I've been looking specifically for reasons we don't need to get into, is I don't believe it's clone. I believe it's a simulacrum. It's one of the
Simulacrum.
spells that I've been very specifically looking into. You know that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't do it myself, but it takes quite some time to perform that spell, and if you've destroyed them,
3 of them. Well, 2 of them, and 1 destroyed himself.
even the most powerful wizards should only ever be able to create 3 in total.
Well, we destroyed 1 and 3, and this was 2.
If they haven't reconstituted them yet, it will take some time for that to be done, and I rather doubt that anyone will be doing anything in the meantime. You wouldn't want, unless the original comes. If the original comes, then but that's kind of defeats the purpose of the spell.
Interesting.
And they, you didn't do this to them. They did it to them. There was an infighting thing.
Well,
I mean, was there an argument of
It
some
was
sort?
a. You have 2 options, and I kind of annoyed him a lot because I was very annoyed myself. I've been having some. Yeah, anyway.
Feeling a little pent up, are we?
No, I've been having some very bad dreams.
I'm sorry.
No, it's just it. Spellbound Caves and
The what?
Spellbound Caves.
Yes.
Right. Randall.
Yes.
I thought he was pulling my leg.
Oh no!
No.
The things on top of it and that are guarding it are terrifying. But anyway, oh, where else going with that now?
Blah, blah, blah.
The
Oh.
if
It was, he was giving us 2 options. We could either
Give up the sanctum.
give up the sanctum, take everyone and go, because, well, they call it the wizard's
Lair.
lair. They want the wizard's lair.
I mean that's what I would assume it to be without some knowledge ahead of time, just looking at it.
Or they were gonna come in and take it. And I
Sounds reasonable.
pissed him off before he could give us a lot of information because, well, like I said, I've had a rough few nights.
Okay.
So he decided that our answer was death. So he had his works chop him up, and then they chopped each other up. And the last one standing, this idiot, decided to kill him before he could get any information out of him.
Who's this idiot?
We picked him up at Spellbound Caves. He's got a grudge against Hamun too.
Oh,
We killed him, by the way.
Yeah, we cool.
But he's dead.
he's back.
Yeah. Apparently, the little jackass found some way to kill himself and bring himself back as someone dead.
That raises so many questions that I
Yeah.
can't even begin to
Well,
go.
apparently his mom's best friend is a demon?
Question mark?
Okay.
Mom, woman.
What was her name again?
Val
Orga.
Morgan. I showed him what she looks like as a demon. I'm still gonna
It's actually pretty close to the
Oh, shit.
close to the depictions.
Well, that's her. That's Anne's best friend.
They
And,
don't sound good.
when we killed him, he cut his head off, and she took a necklace that he had around his neck because she said his mom wanted him back for some reason.
I mean, it's kind of hilarious to see someone who's taking the name of Valborga
It's
and using
her.
I think it's
She doesn't exist.
Oh,
It's a fairy tale.
No.
Like the Boogie Monster or whatever they call it.
This chick is scary as hell.
Well, I mean, there are powerful people out there, but it's a child's story meant to keep children in line, to scare them. Don't do this or Valborga will get you. I mean, it's still, she fits the depiction in the storybooks, but not by, I mean, it's not exact, but, it's clearly just someone trying, perhaps someone powerful trying to make themselves seem more, but she doesn't exist. She's a
No,
myth.
we watched her turn from looking human like to like that.
Normal
I mean,
human
I can
down
make
to
myself
all
look
of you.
normal. I can make myself look like that. It's not. I mean, did anybody have any way of seeing truth? In, that little thing
No,
there.
it's a
What about
it's in my bag. Yeah.
what about the anti-magic fields?
Yeah.
Anti-magic fields are quite powerful things, and
Yeah,
you don't run
she
into them
used
very
them.
often.
She used it
Used them.
effortlessly.
Yeah.
Turn them on
Like
and
I
off.
said, there are powerful people out there. It doesn't mean it's not real. She's not
no,
real.
if she
It's
was
someone
in- if
powerful
she was
using
She
the
was
name.
talking in our minds.
If she was
As a
Well, I mean, I
standing,
can do that if I really want
Hang
to.
on,
I don't
hang
tend
on,
to
hang
do it
on,
very
hang on.
much.
if she was standing in
Before
an
we-
anti-magic field, wouldn't that have made it so that we could see her true form?
I mean.
Because you can't use magic.
yes.
That's what she looked like standing in them. That she was moving them around on top of her as well, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what she looked like in them.
Wow.
I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
there are
She was
ways to
scary.
alter your actual physical self.
I
there are
liked her.
doctors who
Like
can
this.
make your boobs
I mean-
bigger or make you look younger.
I liked her, but she was
Less
scary.
know me.
What are you talking about? What are you on about, Haru?
Hey, Grandel home. That
Hey,
one's
it
cute.
is.
That book means a lot to me.
Buddy, shut
Then
up!
keep it.
What book?
Buddy,
What book?
Keep it to yourself then. The point is that, I mean, it's not real. Someone
Okay.
can alter themselves non-magically to look like this fairy tale creature, but everyone knows that there are few people who say, oh, the fairy tales are real. They're not real. They're mythical.
Well, I'm
I mean,
just telling
dragons are legendary,
they're real.
but people know they exist. They're myths. Myths, they're stories that people tell. They don't really exist.
What about the things on top of Spellbound Caves?
I don't know. I'd have to.
You know, the place that says doesn't exist.
I'll show
The
him
Michael
what it
Nick
looks
doesn't
like.
exist.
Alright, I'll do that.
Fine. You want to go somewhere that we can actually find out if it's true or not?
No.
I'll bring you. I'll put
We
that,
are not dealing with
I'll put
that
that
again.
magic little book that you have in the altar. We can ask all
No.
kinds of questions then.
That
Well, you want to talk about the meter going?
All of them.
Meter just goes. The meter just breaks. We can't ask anything.
I'll do it. Watch me.
Look like a bloody accident.
I'm familiar with something of those.
Yeah,
Sorry,
they're
it's tiresome.
Oh, Jesus.
They supposedly only exist in a different plane of existence,
If they're on-
specifically where most of the undead reside.
top of the Spellbound Caves. And
That's
these little guys
terrifying.
are leading
Yeah,
them
close to that
around by
one.
chains.
We
And I
saw
show 'em
one
those
like
guys.
dissolve like the life out
Now
of a
those I'm
person.
familiar with. You don't see them very often.
They're
but
all
they are
over the
quite
top of
dangerous.
Spellbound Caves.
The little ones with the gapy mouth and the clothes.
I show him.
You know,
yeah, because I still got on the Hat of the Sky.
Oh my God! Stop.
Yeah, tell me
No,
about it.
this-
Talk about your
Yeah.
fucking nightmares.
Not to be trifled with by any means.
No, we saw him suck some
But
guy's
those are
life
ones
out.
that are known. Again,
It's been a shitty few days. It's,
that sort of sounds like it.
yeah.
But in any case, if they attacked the wizard and the wizard turned to mush, then that would mean he's probably one of these simulacrums.
Yeah.
From what I've read of the spell, I understand that's how it works.
And then they
But-
attacked each other until there was one left.
And
That
this
one I
idiot
can't
killed the last one.
That might be some sort of orcish religious thing.
We were trying to get information.
Well, maybe that's why they did it, to make sure that none could be taken.
I mean, I could talk to their dead body.
Oh yeah, you could talk to one of the dead boys.
If
There's
you
not
want to
much
do that,
left.
you might want to get there before they burn them.
Run, horror, run.
So every one of them motherfuckers!
Take the ferry with you.
Yup.
Going with him.
No, I'm just kidding, man.
But so you guys are gonna go retrieve one of them?
Yeah, we'll
Okay. Easy enough to do. They're not being cleaned up that fast. But no, if it's as I think, it'll take a while before the original can create more extras.
Well, we
The whole
killed-
purpose of doing that is to make it so you don't have to risk yourself. You send out your creations, your simulacrums,
Well,
to do your bidding.
we killed the first one a few months ago.
Didn't it die? It died to the jail.
Yeah, we killed the third one. No, we killed the third one a few months ago. We killed the first one when we went to help battle the orcs at the druid tree. At the
And
grandfather
then this
tree.
one
And then
just
now
kind of
this
fucking
one.
died by itself.
So,
I mean, they have their purpose, their uses. I would think that they would, and the only reason for it to be done that way would be if its use was at an end, or
it was,
if it ran out of
it
power.
lost an arm and
It
an
can-
eye.
They can be repaired, but it's excessively difficult,
Well, a little
and
bit
they
took
can
care
never
of that.
regain any magical powers.
Really? So
Yeah,
once they
so
use a
once
spell,
they
that's it.
well, they can't. I can cast a certain spell a certain number of times a day. They can cast that spell a certain number of times. Period.
Wow.
So if they've
So
run
they're
out,
regaining
then it
them.
would make sense to reconstitute a new one.
Alright.
So especially if this, I mean, the other ones I can't speak for, but this one being gone, it will take quite some time before another one can be formed.
Okay.
Makes
But
me wonder
then-
how many they have.
To have that
Three.
many, to have three, the first one would have to cast the spell creating a second one. Then the second one would have to cast the same spell creating the third, and then that one would have to cast the same spell creating the last, the original in 3 copies. But each one is created with less magical power than the last. So even the most powerful, I mean, unless you're getting into the realm of demigods and gods,
Which
but
hopefully
they don't
we're
need
not.
to do that kind
Yeah,
of thing.
no.
They can just wave their hand. But, I mean, if they choose to have a hand, then that's a whole other thing. But those who practice the arcane in great power would have to create them one by one, you would typically start from the top. So this one
Being
existing,
number 2.
it's quite possible that if he's the last, then the reconstitutions would start now with the
Number
original
1.
making number 1.
Okay.
So it's possible there are no others to worry about at the moment.
Okay, that's
Or,
good to know.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I mean,
Well, he couldn't
that's
have a
certainly
number
the way I
3 if
would
he
do
still
it.
had number 2 alive.
number 2 could not create number 3 again because he would have used the only way to create it and he can't gain it back. So you wouldn't be able to get a number 3 if number 2 still existed.
Right.
So that means that if this one truly was 2, that means 2 and 3 are gone.
So
So there's
But we
only the
killed
original
one.
and maybe 1.
yeah,
But
well,
we
we killed
killed
one,
one.
but he could have already remade
If
it.
he
Okay.
remade one, I don't know. I mean,
We'll have to wait and see.
It's
All right.
possibilities.
So we may have a little time.
Or not. I mean, if they're capable of creating that many of those, then they don't need the entrances.
No.
If they've been there, they can just go back,
Well.
just like I can. I don't need to draw my circle on the ground anymore. I can literally
Well, I
just
think-
take your hand and go, we're at the sanctum.
I don't know if he said they knew of 2 entrances. So to me that says they need the entrances.
Or clever deception.
Or clever deception, yes.
Did you roll insight on it?
I did not. And I was having a bad day, so annoying him.
I mean, it sounds like you have a lot of information, but no real knowledge.
Yeah, we need to go back to the sanctum, and unfortunately, Haru is wanting to leave very soon to go.
Yeah, like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I mean-
We're going to
yeah.
get the freaking body
I've
shot.
already got the body.
I mean, I'm heading that
Just
way.
need
If
to
you want to
get-
go back to the entrance by the goblins, I mean, I can just take us right now.
Oh, well, they're going to go get the body and.
I've already got the body.
As they come stepping through the door with a disembodied head.
Yeah, just the fucking head.
Okay.
Very,
Oh,
very
please,
light.
it's getting everywhere. He waves his hand and the blood starts cleaning up.
Well, talk to him.
Rest in the detention.
How do you know of that? It's quite the useful, accommodating
I've
spell.
heard about it.
But no, I mean, I don't mind. We can head back to that right now if you want to save some time on the road, especially if something bad may be happening.
Absolutely. Rick. Our cart.
Yeah, our cart.
Tired of being cart.
I mean, if you want to take it on the road, I mean, travel's travel. I guess it's really just a question of whether you believe that this is an urgent matter or not.
Yeah, it's an urgent matter. You know what? I'll park the cart at your shop.
No, sure. We can use it to cart things back and forth from the mine. We're getting quite a few interesting ingredients from deeper in the mine.
Nice.
What kind of interesting ingredient?
Well, certain minerals, and we found a source of a very potent water. It's got a red tinge to it. Seems to aid in alchemical transmutations.
Nice.
Well.
Evil water.
When you're going down bumpier paths, lower the PSI to about 36.
What?
The air ride doesn't like the stiffer bumps.
Oh, certainly. The hell is he talking
I have
about?
I have
no
no
idea. I
idea.
ignore it and just go on.
But yes,
Yeah.
if you guys would like, I can take up to 7 people with me.
Let me check my notes.
He opens his spell book.
6.5. R.I.P. Jeffrey.
So you count as the half, right?
I mean, if I can find the other half of Jeffrey, it could be 7 again, but
He was delicious.
you end up to 8 willing creatures.
Look at me like that.
You end up to 8 willing creatures within 10 feet of the caster. So I can take 8 people with me.
Fancy.
I mean, there is only 4 of you. 5 if we take Zevarash. Brother's staying minding the shop, so.
My woman needs to come.
Just
Are we
Is he-
taking
uh,
him
is
with
that a
us?
thing?
are we taking him with them? Would we not? I thought we.
I've never seen him before.
I
I mean, it's up to
I
you.
thought we were adding
We-
him to the burrows.
Alright.
Yeah, but this is their home. We're taking
Okay.
him with us?
Do we want to leave him here?
I'm not
Maybe
sure I want
die?
random dog home, you know. You don't
Okay.
you feed it, but you don't.
You're a random dog.
Okay.
Alright, hey.
You taking it.
Hey.
You filling it now.
Alright,
Wow. Holy crap.
Sorry.
team
I had to do it.
some random dog.
You feed the random dogs, you don't take them home. Like,
Where's
alright.
cats?
When it comes to the pirate,
Right.
there is one thing that irks me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen you drive.
I'm sorry?
What?
It fucking sucks.
What?
Out of those rims.
So, alright now, hear me out.
No!
At least
she's
I've read
good.
some of the air book more than you have.
And I don't give a shit. This man supposedly has ridden in a boat once or twice.
Does he ever actually?
Has he
I
ever
would get
used a
sent
fucking airboat?
Only one way to
Dumbass.
find out.
Well, maybe you better ask him.
Well, see
Hey,
here's the
dumbass,
thing.
you ever drove an airboat?
He owes me a yes.
No! That is not fucking count, dude.
Have you
That
ever
is
driven an airboat?
not fucking count.
Can you drive an airboat?
No.
Yes.
There we go. He's coming with me.
Oh my god.
I like this guy. I like this guy. He's coming with us. Plus, I can make good use of him.
So we're okay just bringing him into the sanctum. We don't know him from nobody.
You know, if we're okay with handing this fucking psychopath a giant fucking nuke, we're okay with bringing this motherfucker into
Considering
our
the fact that I sleep with him, I'm pretty sure that it's okay to give him the giant fucking
house.
needle.
He seduced you? That's evil.
I seduced him.
So, okay, yeah, no. See,
So
You-
you're
You're about this.
You seduced
Yes, we can
Deborah.
bring him in our home. He has protected us so far.
We've known him for like 2 days.
Well, I'll give
it's
you.
been-
About five
Yeah.
I'll give you two options.
Okay.
We bring him into the sanctum, or we let the orcs into the sanctum.
Okay.
Because without him, we have a lesser chance of letting.
Okay.
So,
Who?
yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
What in the shit just happened?
I
All I
use,
hear is bang, bang, bang.
I
Oh,
use,
come on!
I used my first yes. We're about to go to the sanctum. We're about to teleport to the sanctum, and they were trying to see why we're taking him with us. So I was like telling them, I was like, well, we got this boat that we need. Her driving sucks. And I was like,
At least
she's like-
I've read some of the book.
and I was like, well, he's
He's a captain.
pirate. He's a
How
pirate.
do we know that?
He should know how to
Pirated
drive a
ship or
boat. And they're like, well, have you asked him that? And I was like, I'm about to. Here's a yes from
And you fly a ship.
Wait! Can
Really
we
not.
roll insight on that?
I don't know. Does anybody ever roll inside on anything?
Roll
Can we
inside on it
decide
then.
on whether or not he could actually drive an airship?
Sure. Roll deception.
Can I give advantage?
What do I do?
Roll deception.
Roll a deception.
Roll a deception
I'm
check.
not gonna win this. She's
With
really good
advantage,
at this
'cause
kind
of
of
the yes.
stuff.
I'm the only one that is actually really good at deception.
So do I get advantage if he gets to
Straight roll for both of you or advantage for both of you. You have two people working on both sides.
How?
Him and him are working together, and you two are working together
Oh.
against him.
Yeah, you get advantage.
Advantage!
You don't want to.
What's my? Yeah, don't do my deception. Use your. Thank God for advantage.
Alright, so you're both going advantage then.
Yeah.
I think that's my deception.
18.
Yeah!
Oh!
That motherfucker can fly. That one. Classic.
Hello?
Alright, so
To the sanctum.
we're going to the sanctum?
Yep.
With the
I
head.
guess we're
I'm glad I
taking
got
a
a
new
+7
person
on deception.
to the sanctum. Of course we are.
So, yes then, he can come with us.
Yeah.
Apparently.
He's with
Apparently.
me.
Okay, well, I mean,
Come on, baby.
Alright, well.
let's roll it. Yes, everybody ready?
Oh, yeah. of
Sure.
course.
Come on, Zev.
Ah. Nice. Very
You know, fuck it.
I want to make sure I
Alright.
get him.
First.
Wait!
Flash! What? Swoom! And you're in the sanctum.
Yay! How bad So do you have to run off, Aaron, or do you have time? You said next time we saw each other we should talk.
I think I might be able to take. I might be able to get the key back working. Yeah. We can talk, but that might be more important at the moment, don't you think?
I don't know,
Yeah.
Harris. It depends on what you want to talk about.
I think the safety of, the general area might be.
Getting the key work is pretty good. You can do each other later.
Yeah.
I enjoy the show.
May I have the key back then?
Borrow your statue.
It's in my bedroom.
I'll. If you want to bring it to me, I'll start. And he kind of wanders over to the panel and starts like. Boom!
As you wish, dear.
I'm gonna go bring my plate and put it down next to my bed. Oh yeah, right.
I'll go get him the key and
Polish it off a
bring
little
it
bit.
to
I don't know where I'm at. Oh, welcome.
Welcome. You don't have a room.
Now that you are here, we're either going to have to beat the shit out of you until you are only worthy of death, or you have to swear to silence.
And now I'm gonna sit down next to him and watch him work.
That's when she's concentration.
This is
Okay.
our home. This you wanna me?
I have to roll something with disadvantage now because he's nervous while he's working.
Okay, cool.
So maybe you won't get the key back right now.
Oh, fuck.
Can I grab his ass cheeks?
What?
That definitely give her disadvantage.
It's a little bit of a perk up.
So he's working and he takes the key and he's messing with it and he touches the key to it and there's a flash and then he looks over at you and he, flash! No!
Am I making you nervous, dear?
Oh no, it's quite fine. I actually,
Would you like me to go away?
no, I would never. He continues to work with it.
Bring out the map.
Alright.
Forget it. He hasn't been.
That's fair.
Ooh! Too bad. That's a natural 20 that got killed by disadvantage.
No.
Gabe, welcome to the sanctum. Our home. About 37 floors.
By
Yeah,
now,
I-
you are one.
There's 3 main ones.
And there's Underdark.
Oh yeah, we have access to the Underdark in our home. I'm surprised Loth hasn't tried to. Actually, no, it's a pretty far draw. Actually.
That's a really good reminder. I'll try that next time.
Wait!
Hey! I have more issues.
Yay!
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Alrighty, Gabe.
The win.
Let's figure this out.
Damn, that would have been the key back if you hadn't given the disadvantage.
I'll wander off then.
Oh no, you can't now.
Nope.
I didn't say that out loud. Neither did he.
I'll still wander off since I see I'm making you nervous.
Stay over there. Good job. Alright, Gabe. This is
So we're here.
this is the first floor.
That is the 5th floor.
These
no,
are
it's
our 3 teleportation entrances. These are alcoves. They have pictures on them. They are
So
what
is
you
the
teleport
blue
to
one
from.
Did we decide to put the blue one back?
Blue one now has a picture of the pedestal you're very
Nice.
familiar with.
No.
He still got it.
This is the remnants of a teleportation circle that I broke.
The blue one.
Actually,
is...
it looks prepared.
It's just not glowing.
It does lack a certain glow.
Back here's. Was there like
That's
a
the security
workbench
panel.
where. Yeah, the security panel's over here, but like there was a.
That's where the golem that repaired Skaladar was, but now Skaladar standing there with it
This is-
attached to his back.
A giant fucking metal. Well, you already seen
Yeah, I've
Skaladar.
seen
No.
You've seen Skaladar.
You've seen
With-
it, bitch.
Some robot writing on the back of it. Down this hallway are our guest bedrooms.
One of which has a corpse in it. Kind of.
One
Don't touch the corpse.
don't.
It's not a corpse. It's a
Sleeping Beauty.
sleeping beauty. Yes.
There's Sleeping Beauty. Well, she ain't that great. She did look better than Rain's son.
I do not have a kid.
Down this way is our dining room, a kitchen, a bathhouse, it's a very popular spot for couples, and a sectional for some odd reason.
Is Martin? Where's Martin?
Down
at?
this way is the stairs to the 37 floors down and the 1 floor up, bringing us to the 1 floor up. Obviously, that is the same hedge bushes pedestal with the teleportation circle, but around is
too
a
lazy to draw.
balcony around with a little coffee table, another little coffee table, another little coffee table. Down the hallway, we got a library. This was the brothers' bunker for a little bit. They've all
Have they?
Point
Did they
themselves
read
out.
everything in there?
Oh, never.
Close.
Close.
This
Jesus.
is the shrine
Hey, Lord.
to Palor, the Dawn.
The Dawn Father.
Down this way are the master bedrooms.
Fuck.
All of which are occupied currently.
Yes.
Which is funny.
Don't I own 2? Or
Yes.
Well, one has to be left empty because it's our entrance steps at the top.
That's
yes,
Colossus.
6.
Yeah, but it's Colossus.
No.
Yes.
No, Claude didn't take.
Claude
Claude moved
didn't
out of
take
it, so you
We
guys.
moved out of it so we can
Yeah.
have that one
So,
handy so that it's
the
Oh,
blank
we gave them a
room,
different one.
the blank open space is the one to the entrance. Alright, you should know where we all are, right?
Yeah.
Alright, where are we at?
Haru. Address. Claude.
Ah,
Claude's here.
what?
Yeah, Claude.
I thought he moved it.
Yeah, he moved.
Ah, where-
Satine and then me. Satine, yeah.
ah. That's right.
Who is this?
That's Claude.
Claude is
That's
the
the
leader of the Kobolds.
Kobolds. He gets his own room because he's a master.
Yes, he is.
Yes.
What's up, Doc?
Yeah, you.
So,
Martin has a,
I assume you want to talk to the head while she's messing with Perrin. Maybe.
I'll
wander,
probably wait for her.
I
we'll do
wander
that
off
right-
since I see
right
that I am
next session.
making him very nervous.
I guess I need to put another bed down for you in my room. I guess.
No, you can have one of the
Mm.
Satine's girlfriend has one, Martin has one. Zebrash obviously will live with you and we'll just put him in another guest room. We got 4.
You're a pirate. You can live in the bathroom.
No.
All right.
I'll
So,
stay in the water, man.
Satine's girlfriend.
dead girlfriend is in that one.
Martin's is directly across in a line. So
That's
that
Donald.
way,
But
that way.
that one?
Yeah, I've got a mini for a dead chick.
Hey! Dead chick.
That's-
Martin.
Martin's in that one.
Nope.
Jesus Christ.
Martin.
You said directly across, not
Yeah,
diagonal.
diagonal.
Alrighty. And then who else?
That's it.
That's it?
That's it. Dead girlfriend's in what was Andrew's room. Zebrash was in one of the rooms, but then she moved in with you. So.
Hey. Good times, good times. Alright. You can have one of those two, whichever one. Yes. Or you can sleep with that.
Where is Martin?
Don't want to see with me.
No, I'm good. Alright.
It may or may not end up missing.
Help me out. I don't remember the order of the bottom floors at all. These ones are really obvious.
First floor.
First
is
basement
the-
is crafting area. Second basement is
Don't we
The
have a
vault.
map for the
the
first?
vault. No, the second basement's not.
Yeah,
the
we
vault.
do, but it's just a.
Yeah.
Just
Third
a
basement's
circle.
Second basement is the vault. Third basement is the kobolds.
Kobolds,
Fourth
fourth
basement is
basement's
the
Farm?
prison.
yeah.
No, fifth basement's the
Fifth basement's the farm.
Yeah.
Sixth, seventh, and eighth basements are going to be made for
Rooms.
rooms and cots and such.
Mm-hmm. Which is probably good in case anything happens to Vandalin. We can
Oh,
get
it
it.
doesn't matter if they run us.
Oh yeah, so you two
So
drop
let's
your
talk
things
to
in.
Yes, we're dropping our things in the fountain.
Let's
What
talk to
else
the
is
head.
there to do in such a great place? Alright. Still,
Let's talk to the head.
are we all ready to do that now?
Yeah, my wizard's
What is that? Airship?
nervous.
We'll show you the airship in a bit.
I'm supposed to be a captain.
You don't be.
Do
You
you
Yeah,
actually
I'm
know?
sorry,
Do you actually
You're in
know that?
debriefing right now.
You're not a captain of our airship.
No, look.
You're a pilot.
Yeah.
Not a
Not
captain.
Hooper drives the boat, Chief. Plus, you'll probably be piloting ours. We might need to hire someone better, or if you promote yourself, you might be able to fly me in saltines.
I'm sorry, what?
Our ship. The one out the ice. The one that you...
Never agreed to this.
Can we
Oh,
get
it's
on
fine, it's my ship!
No, you can't just assume things,
Let's
asshole.
go to the hot
Let's go down to the kitchen.
chicken.
Alright, on the table.
Why are we doing it in the kitchen?
Because we always do it in the kitchen.
As you go into
Oh.
the kitchen area,
Ah, motherfucker.
in the corner on the sectional, Varnon is asleep because it's
So
the
good.
afternoon. It's his sleeping time, and he's sleeping there, hand crossbows in each hand, dived down. As you step into the room, without barely any movement at all, you see the hand crossbows just ever so slightly turn towards you,
Morning.
and one eye just peek a tiny bit.
Morning.
Marvin? Good
Marvin?
morning.
Oh, it's you guys.
Hi.
Huh.
We heard you had a
morning.
little bit of problems.
Sorry, we wanted to hear about that.
This is Oliver. He's good.
He's
No,
alright.
he's
He's alright.
good, he's good.
Unless he proves
Is it
otherwise.
us? Is us?
He's
Is
a
us?
friend.
He's
He's with
with me.
You do?
He's
Yeah,
good.
he's with
You
me.
okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
So far.
For now.
We'll let you know.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't let him get too close.
Don't listen, no.
All right.
Put them down, please.
But
Marvin?
Don't twitch.
don't
Morning.
engage.
Don't
Morning.
engage.
Just react.
Okay.
Morning. What happened?
I'm ready to react.
Morning. Morning.
Yes.
What happened?
It's the afternoon.
Well, I was on patrol,
Uh-huh.
and then there's a ruckus. There was like these big crashes and booms, and then there was blood and ass and guts, and then
So he did his job before he died, unfortunately.
that Shade guy was real good at putting traps, and well, let's just say
Where's
that
his
it
body?
wasn't great. Took out.
Yeah, I mean, we need to call Claude up here.
Yeah.
Who's the one with sending?
There was four of the big green guys, or
Yeah,
green
one of
gray
the holes.
guys. They
What?
got taken out. Shade just popped up behind one of them, just damn near took his head clean off.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
And then
Morning.
We done that
I think
before.
I got hit with some sort of spell or something because I lost a little bit of time. But then I snapped back to it, and there was this old man there, and I was like, "He's not supposed to be here," and I just, let off, and a couple of the one went and just came right across his eye and just, hit it. I've got
Good eye. Good eye. Good eye.
good eye on the wall after that.
Oh, shit.
But
yeah.
Can I keep that?
But the other kobolds came
Underwater.
streaming out, and they started fighting, and a couple of the kobolds, like 5 of the kobolds got knocked into walls, and they fell down, and 3 of them that got knocked into walls stood up, and like their eyes glowed a little bit, and then they like started like throwing magic and stuff off of them.
Oh crap.
So yeah, that was they seemed really surprised by it, but
I bet.
but they just and when that started happening, then the rest of them were like, nah, and they took off, and when they ran across the opening, they looked at the one entrance, and they looked at the other entrance, and they said, and they went that way, and they went up to the goblin's place. They ran out that way. I put a couple of bolts in the back of one of them as they were trying to escape, but they got out.
From what we've heard.
But they ran away. You know, we
Yeah,
took-
no,
able
that's
to
great.
set up traps in the second area, or
What?
No, we
But-
used the second one.
No.
The one going to the goblins? No, there's no traps
thought
there
we
because
trapped all
we
of them.
we go back and forth there. That's where I
Okay.
go and walk about on my time off.
Do you
But
do you-
the four that got taken down, they took the bodies and threw them down the thing
The
like they
chute,
do.
yeah.
But I know you guys have a like for the heads, so I've got them downstairs for you.
Nice.
do you
See, but
Do you
we
still
also
have-
had that little G took out.
Someone
all
get
by
this man
himself.
a raise.
do you still
I
have the
haven't
eyeball?
left the sanctum since that happened. The kobolds cleaned everything up, but I've been, I was just dozing a little bit here, but I was, ever
Oh
vigilant.
yeah.
Do you still have the eyeball or
The eyeball, yeah, of course.
from the
Okay.
Yeah.
lizard?
Yeah, why? Well, no. I mean,
Water.
yeah, but no. I mean, I went to go get it, but I couldn't find it. There was just a puddle of water.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay.
sounds about right.
Awesome. That's what we thought.
You know, I shot and it pinned to the wall, and I was like, I'm gonna get that later. And then I chased after him. When I came back, it wasn't there. So.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Okay.
Folklore.
Something about that guy seemed really familiar.
That's strange.
So-
Like something terrifying.
Yeah, I can see that. Do you know where Claude is right now?
Last I heard, he was down there at the kobolds trying to help those 3 ones that were, all pew-pew-y all of a sudden.
Okay. Alright, you guys talk to the head and find out what you can, and I'm gonna go down and see if I can't help Claude, because at least I have a slight understanding of magic, and I want to talk to him.
Or what do you want me to figure out?
Find out anything you can. Anything that'll help us.
Do they have any
Well-
plans to attack already? Like,
Pop down to
Alright.
kobolds and
stuff
I've
like
got a
that?
few questions I need to ask.
And we got a bunch of heads to ask them.
Alright, I'll start with you then.
Alright, we'll take the one that we found in the town. So I'll take it. Casting.
Ew.
Freak, we're dead.
I can't believe you still keep that prepared every day.
All the time.
I mean, it's useful.
Yeah.
the heads they take. Yeah.
The head's there, it's a little bit sloppy. You cast a spell and you see the judge. The eyes open but rolled back in the head, and you just kind of.
Don't freak out.
Thanks.
Alright. 5 questions?
3.
Yeah, 5.
5.
5. It's 5. That ain't 3. Alright. First question. What exactly were the orders when you were ordered to kill the old man? with
The
your
wizard.
group?
I'm not going to try to do that. I was going to try to do the voice, but it hurts my throat after a while, and I have to answer 5 of these questions, so. And that's assuming you don't grab another head and start asking more.
Knowing them, I wouldn't be surprised.
I know.
We were an escort. None were meant to return. Whether it be by treachery or our own hand, when our mission ended, so did we.
Alright.
Well then.
Next question is, what exactly was the last mission you were sent on?
Wait, there.
We were sent to take this place and claim it for Grandulmush. When we were repelled effectively, it became a fact-finding mission.
Okay. What purpose was served from killing the old man?
When they die, they come back stronger.
Oh, fun!
Yep.
It takes some time after they die in the arena. But it's always a better fight after.
Yeah, that's three.
Mhm.
So I concentrate on the answer so much I lose track.
I mean, fair enough.
Ooh.
What information were you guys looking for?
Number of defenders. Worthiness of fighting. Entrances, exits. Power of defenders. How many require for a full frontal assault?
How many entrances were the orcs aware of to the big whole play? Oh no, I know the what was it? The secret wizard lair?
Wizard
Wizard
With
lair.
the wizard lair y'all were looking for.
1 before, 2 now.
You know what? It would have been really funny if they had made the mistake of going up to Reyna.
3rd, known of, but not location.
And just Reyna's just like, ha ha, die.
Do I believe any of that shit?
Roll an insight check.
Motherfucker, do you?
For the love of God. 22!
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
No deception sensed at all.
Damn, that motherfucker.
Seemed very free with the information, almost as if you having it didn't matter.
Because it doesn't. Whoever already has it. The original.
Very forthcoming considering the circumstances.
The other guy's gonna relay all the information you got.
Yep.
Number 2. Alright. We need to delete this entrance.
Delete.
Yeah, we do.
So I'm just gonna Aaron to hurry his ass up.
That's why I left him alone since I was distracting him.
Yep.
Alright, so you find your way down the clock.
Yep.
Short time later, he's brought out. Oh, you're back. So
Yes.
wonderful for you to have returned to us.
Yeah, it's been a hell of a few weeks.
Ha! Ha! You should see my last 24 hours.
Yeah, I get you.
We've heard about it.
Well, are you upstairs or are you with us?
I didn't say that in character.
I didn't know where you were.
You know I have a very specific voice for Sadine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Martin said that when y'all were fighting that several of your kobolds displayed magic.
Yes, it was quite surprising to us as well. They seem to have awoken to some sort of draconic bloodline sorcery.
Wow, okay.
Wait.
That's just neat.
Fucking long word.
Well, I mean, I can't.
Kobolds now have some magic.
Is there anything I can do to help? I mean, as a paladin, I am a half-caster.
Half caster.
Druid cast a rose out of thin air and handed it to him. I have some skill at magic.
Well,
Not a lot, but some.
A certain amount of study, perhaps, but I think it's more use over time. From what they've told me, it seems that their power is in their blood, and the more they use it, the more they understand it. So I've been working with them.
Ah! Take them to talk to Little G.
Oh God.
Little G. You've met Little G, right?
Oh,
Sir Gribble
yes, yes, I believe I have.
Sir Gribble Fritz did pretty much the same thing. He was a goblin, a normal goblin that I befriended, and a paladin took him to testify, and as he was going, the paladin was attacked, and something happened inside him. And
Well, sounds very familiar. I shall have
Yes.
to see. Maybe he can help
Yes.
guide them.
definitely talk to him. He's a very good source.
I shall make it a point to do so.
All right, and I'll let him know. 'Cause
Very well.
Maybe he will have some insights that I definitely could not. I get mine from my God, so it's not a bloodline, but from him I believe it is from his blood. It was lying asleep, and somehow something snapped that night and it awoke it.
Very well. I shall definitely make use of that information.
We also heard about Slade. I'm very sorry to hear about that.
Her name is Shade.
I'm sorry.
He was
How
like-
dare you?
Shade.
He was Slade.
Slade. He was Slade. Shade.
Yes, he was, he was a sneaky guy.
Barely
And
noticed he was missing.
the fact that we could actually see him, we knew something was wrong. But, he fought valiantly. He died with honor.
No, I still hate that. That's a great loss.
Well, he kept them from getting to his charge's area. They moved to go towards the entrance to the dragon's lair, and he fought them off.
Alright. Did you lose any other kobolds?
A few, yes.
I'm sorry.
I mean, yes, it's quite sad, but it is part of our duty.
Yes, but we were hoping to avoid that,
Well,
especially
we all
after
hope
everything.
to avoid conflict, but sometimes conflict is brought upon us.
Yes. Well,
It wasn't that long ago that you were the conflict.
that's why
Well,
we're
I don't
hoping
think this
to...
one's gonna end so nicely.
No. They are giving us two choices for us to all leave or all die.
Please let me know which one you want.
Live!
We have the escape tunnels available.
Yes, I was going to say, I don't know if you guys have any eggs currently.
Always.
Well, I would make sure that the eggs are in the escape tunnels just in case.
They've been there since this happened.
Good.
We're being very cautious.
Keep the young ones in the escape tunnels as well.
Oh, we are.
And,
If they're foolish enough to come into our lair, we'll have to rebuild the entire thing from the ground up, but they won't make it out alive.
well,
Good.
if they come in, they're going to come into your lair just like they're going to come into
I
every
mean, if you
part of
want,
this
I can
place.
take everyone here into the lair. It would seem that we left, and if they're stupid enough to come in,
Oh, yeah.
That'd be one
Well,
of
we have
the
our
surprise
ways.
attack.
I don't know exactly what we're going to do, but I know we're not going to give up.
Build
enough.
more traps. Build more traps.
We're
just let me
definitely
know
not
what
gonna
you
do
desire.
that.
And there are places that we can go where, if they could get to us, if they roll good enough, they can make their way here, but they have a very hard time making it.
Yes.
And I will tell you this, they will face me at the end, and if I fall, the entire room will fall with me. No one will pass. Not without digging for quite some time,
Good.
if any survive.
I don't want anything to happen to you, obviously.
Well, it's
but
not my desire either, but if
At
I'm going
least-
down, I'm taking them with me.
At least the escape tunnels will make sure that.
Well, we have quite a few false tunnels now, too.
Ah, good.
Well, thanks to you allowing me to turn the digging on and off at the security panel.
Yes, that's
We've
good.
been non-stop working.
Very good.
I mean, we already have 3 more subfloors dug out.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, we get
Goodness.
bored.
Wow,
There's not that much to do on a daily basis.
good. Okay.
But no, extra escape tunnels, I mean, the lair itself has doubled in size and tripled in traps. About to be 4 times, because...
Yes, never enough traps.
But yes, no, it's been quite wonderful since you've come. I mean, it was horrible, but it's gotten a lot better now.
Yes, I understand. I understand.
Relatively 500 years of peace beforehand.
let's
Just starvation.
let me see what the general consensus is. But
Just let me know. I'll be available.
all right, thank you, Claude.
Certainly.
I'll head back up to these guys. I'll check up Perrin
We should have
just to see how he's doing.
It's been a while since we've been back home.
Did I mess him up with another natural 20?
You left him alone. As you come upstairs, you come through the door and you see him over there, and he takes the key and he just tap, and there's a flash. Tap, 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 flash. And then you see him draw back and just shove the key forward, and it sinks into the security panel with a large and you see coming off the security panel these runes that come down and start wrapping around the key and wrapping up to it. And as he pulls it back, he looks at it and he goes, holy fuck, I did it. I mean, and he turns, he sees you, goes, I think I did a thing.
Perrin, you wonderful man.
Oh.
One problem, hang on.
Okay.
And you see him cast. It's reconstituted, but it needs a full charge before it will work again.
Oh. Well,
But I've attached it back to the sanctum.
thank you. That's
That's kind of special.
yes.
I think I might be getting the hang of this place.
That is wonderful.
What level can you
Thank
cast?
you. I grab him by the cheeks and kiss him, and then I take the key.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now we're just gonna be charging it.
You got a charging port for this thing?
Well, that's us.
How? Wait, we can charge it,
We
right?
can daisy chain the shit out of it.
All right.
I've
We got more.
I've got 2 second level, I think.
We got more
Let me
now.
see how many I got left. Because I might actually be able to do it by myself.
I mean, I can help you.
Da.
What's today? Today have I used any today?
Don't think so.
Oh, while I was down there, can I get Claude to sign my book so that I can send to him at will?
Yeah, definitely.
So Claude will be number 4.
How many can you have?
5.
Is it your proficiency modifier or your spellcasting modifier?
It is my proficiency modifier.
Okay.
I think
Check it later, it's fine.
it's 5, I believe.
I doubt you're going to grab another one today, so.
Yeah. Because we got Brittany, Perrin, Little G, and now Claude. 4. And I'm with these guys most of the time, so I involved.
I can put him 8th right now.
Well, I can give you the rest of it.
Good God.
Okay.
Not imagine. Let's see. I've got.
Okay, 8th and an extra 6 and an extra 4.
Okay, let's see. Hang on. I've got.
That's a lot you're lacking.
I've got. Okay, so
I'll
4
take a long rest, I can
ones
easily do it, no problem.
is 2 2s. 2 2s is 1 3.
Mm-hmm.
We've got 1 3.
I've got 2 2s as well.
So that's another 3.
Makes a 4.
3, so that's a 4. And I've
He's got an extra 4, so that's a 5.
Hey, there we go.
So I've got 3 2s, which is a 3. And then I've got
Did I do this so
4
wonderful?
4s.
How was that?
4 3s, which is a 4 and a 4, which 2 4s is a 5, and 2 5s is a 6.
Which I have an extra 6.
So 2 6s is a 7, so I've got a 7. With a 7, with your.
That brings me.
He's got an 8.
Yeah.
So you need 2 7s to make another 8 to make a 9. Damn. You have A7?
I have a 7 with his extra leftovers and
Yeah.
our 2s.
I mean, I have 2 6s left.
I grabbed that motherfucker.
You want to
Let me check his stats to make sure he actually has 2 6-level slots,
Yeah.
because I'm not sure.
He did just teleport.
Yeah.
That's a 7th.
I have a 6 left.
I can. Well, I mean, I
Fifth.
can't. Can I
Fifth
count the
total.
ones that are on these swords?
No.
No.
Okay. I didn't think
Well, I
so.
have Dawn.
I mean, I can actually provide 2 6s. He's got 2 5ths left and a 6th. make a 7th, and that'll get you done.
Okay.
Yay!
Yay!
If
Full
you don't
charge!
mind,
Threesome.
I mean, yes, now I do.
he's
It will leave us very tapped. Hopefully nothing bad happens.
Well, the sooner the better.
I go whack him upside the back of the head.
Okay, so you guys are gonna daisy chain together.
Yeah.
Touch, drain, you drop, drain, you. Who's holding the key?
I guess me. Okay, I guess her.
Okay, well then you don't. Perrin drops, you drop, and you are just left barely standing as the key springs to life, lights up, and then you see the runes glow, and you see the security panel glow, and then the runes, as the power drains out of it, now activated and back to its normal use.
Oh, thank
And
God.
Oliver's like, what the fuck?
As Oliver watches, Perrin and Haru fall unconscious and just.
Welcome to the cult.
Welcome to the cult!
Double your hit points, they said.
Welcome to the cult.
This is what we do in our free time.
Your turn will be next.
She absorbs us.
I absorb
And we
their
must
powers
Listen to her.
and their youth.
I got some of the second part.
I'll take your youth soon.
So, anything else anyone would like to accomplish right now? What is the next step?
We wait about
Well, I'm gonna wait
14
till they
days.
wake up.
A couple hours later, they wake up.
Okay. And then. Okay, so we've got it back where it actually works. like
Key
the-
functions
doing
like it
that.
originally did.
Okay. I want to go over to the arc door.
I remember the last time I dealt with the key. It
Yeah.
was one of my greatest moves ever.
I want to.
Hey, gotcha.
How many charges do I have on the key?
It's currently empty.
Oh shit.
You filled it up, it reconstituted back to its full function, but that used the power.
Okay.
No, not again! No!
But I can lock the
You can
door.
use the normal commands without any charges.
Okay, so I'm going to.
Shut that shit down.
I'm going
Fuck
to
it.
lock the
Shut
door, trap the door, hide the door. Lock the door, hide the door, trap the door, secure the door.
Hide the
Anything
door.
that I can do on this door, I'm gonna do it.
Understood.
How the fuck do you hide the door?
Hey, hide is one of the options. I'm hiding that
It
bitch.
is. You don't see a door anymore, all you see is the panel.
They're just sitting there like, did they just fucking pick up the door?
Can I conceal and hide at the same time?
Are those two commands?
Yep.
Sure.
Kill and seal that bitch too.
One hides the panel, one hides the door.
I'm gonna have to look
Oh,
this
yeah.
up because it's been so long since the key has been viable. I'm not even
Yeah,
sure where my
right.
notes on the key are.
We're secure, conceal, lock, hide, trap, all kinds of shit. Yep.
Okay.
Everything.
What's the name of it again?
The door?
No, the
Keep-
key.
keep
Keys
while
while
it's
it's
in.
in.
And okay.
Yeah. And then, yeah. What time is it now?
In the game, it is 3 in the afternoon. Cause why not?
Wow. That didn't
Let's
take
have
a long
dinner.
time. Yeah, guess we'll have some dinner.
3.
Oh wait, no, because it was.
It was like,
Oh no, so by now it'll be like 7, 8 o'clock at night.
yeah,
It's dinner time.
yeah.
Fuck you.
I've got to get busy in the back.
So, Baron, I guess since you're kind of tapped, you're staying on it?
Certainly.
Sweet.
Oh.
I look
Okay.
forward to that then. So, dinner, let's cook.
All right.
And we can figure out what we're gonna do. So, cook dinner and, alright, so, what are we gonna do? We got the key working, thank you, Baron.
Certainly. As you guys sit down, prepare your meal, and everyone starts eating, you're talking around the table.
You have to disable that door somehow.
Yeah, we gotta try to figure out something. I mean, now.
I mean, I figured out how to make the key work, but I still don't think that there's any way to disable the door.
We can
We need to find a way to
emergency-
seal the door.
I mean, the caretaker did burn the works up in there. I mean,
That requires charges in the key, though,
yeah,
for
but
the emergency uses.
true, but we can put some in it.
Certainly.
I mean,
Don't
that is
dip in the
something that.
fountain.
No, we're not dipping it in the fountain.
We are not doing that bullshit again.
No.
Our stones are in there. Oh, damn. Well, that's better. Alright.
But we need to leave the key with Claude and make sure that he knows how to use it if we leave here again. And if we're supposed to go get the
Wow.
other freaking sword.
How do we reconnect the teleporter? That's what I'm really worried about.
I'm not even worried about the teleporter right now, because what if we reconnect the teleporter and Jackass comes in through the teleporter? Oh, did the head say anything useful?
Not really. Mostly just told us what the mission was about, which was just getting information. The big thing that we learned was the fact that that number will return, which will give all the information that we got. Which I
And
don't
apparently
think
they
we
become more powerful when they return.
I love
But
that.
according to the spell, it's probably not that they got more powerful, more just got
Comes
back to the
back,
top.
gets all of his spells back.
Yeah.
Alright.
Good insight. Thank you.
So it's not necessarily that they become more powerful, it's
They
that
got the
they're-
rest.
For what they say.
They said we're sleepy.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
cure of all things. D&D. Fucking go to sleep.
This one's dead.
Well, if the Sanctum is now, it's fully powered, it's getting its charges back every day. I mean, if we can roast those son of bitches in there, that'll help.
It's so nice to have the Sanctum back.
At least some of it.
I know.
But I would be hesitant to put the teleporter back online just because.
It might just be
I
disabled.
mean, I still don't know how yet.
Well, yeah, but even if you did, I would not want to right now, just in case.
Do it?
What?
I've got a yes and a no here. I mean, I can try to figure it out.
That doesn't work, dude. He's on my side. I hope.
Not for long.
I mean,
What?
Bite the hand that feeds.
it would be. I just need to know. Should I be working on it or not?
Not yet. Wait until the war's over.
Get it with a toggle switch.
I mean, of course, it can be turned on and off once it's used.
Yeah, I mean,
That's always
yeah.
been an option.
Do a toggle switch so I can call and have it turned on when we're ready to come back.
Sure.
That'll work.
We'll talk about it later, dear, more.
Yeah, so like when we're ready to come back, I'll be like, hey, yo, Martin, flip that shit. And then, beep, and then we, beep.
I mean, Martin doesn't have master
Yeah.
status.
I
Well,
don't think
Claude.
Marty does that.
Perhaps Claude, yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Claude, flip that shit. And we fucking, beep.
I'm gonna assume we offered to have Claude eat with us so Claude can hear all this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Help me out here.
Yeah. Hey, Claude.
This is awesome.
But,
I forgot that was here.
Oh, yeah, there's also tunnels everywhere.
yeah.
Walls,
Kobolds have
kobolds go through everything. Clean up.
Dispose of bodies, they're great.
Except for that one.
But
tried.
with the key, that means that you can use them in your emergency and you can flame those suckers if they come back. Right now, we can't do jack other than just fight them because we're all kind of tapped. But,
Well, I
They're
suggest
telling
we
me.
get a sleep then.
yeah, I would,
Perhaps a bath first.
That sounds lovely. Bathroom's gonna be occupied for a while.
So,
No nasty.
y'all are gonna have your fun.
So what does the Dawn think about having sex in its shrine?
We've never been
No.
that stupid.
Oh
Don't
my
do that.
So as you all
It's
finish your meal, it's an offer.
Uh-huh.
I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yay. We're getting settled in or are we eating?
No. Are we within
Not
5
again.
feet
No.
of her? I think we-
Are we within 10 feet of her? Currently.
At the table, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say sure.
28.
Gabe,
18.
18.
Close enough?
This-
I don't know.
Two.
Close enough.
Rainstorm,
19.
19. Andrews.
9.
Haroo.
Oh,
14.
am I close enough to...
Yeah, you get a +4.
So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay. Satine,
Yep.
yours was a 20 what?
28.
28. You have 20 extra hit points somehow for the next 8 hours. You
Oh,
feel very
Jesus
invigorated.
Christ.
Just
No, not again!
Gabe,
Not
yours
again.
was a what? 19, I think?
18.
19, because mine was no.
It was 18.
Well,
Something about this meal tastes
19,
off.
yeah.
One of the ingredients is weird. It's a
God
weird
damn it.
taste that you don't necessarily like, but you kind of want more of it. It's weird.
Don't. It's a damn
What was your
cursed
what?
tree.
19.
Damn, this tastes familiar somehow.
Oh yeah, I've had this before. I got nailed by it last time.
This tastes awful, but you kind of want more somehow.
Damn it. Extra hit points for this.
Yeah, next 8 hours, you get 20 your maximum hit points are increased for the next
I'm
8
just
hours.
putting it as 28 taps. I'm not fucking with that again.
They can be healed back. for
I'm
the
not
next 8
fucking
hours.
with that again.
We saw
As
what happened last
this-
time.
No, I found it out.
Yeah, thank you. I didn't know what happened.
As the meal is had
Fine.
and a rest is found, we will find ourselves to the end for tonight. Now,
Fucking cursed ass tree.
what do you...
Not a cursed ass tree.
That's a fucking
You
cursed.
gained hit points!
That's a fucking cursed ass tree.
Cursed!
So, what do you guys think is going to be next? So I have some idea of what might be...
Not a fucking clue.
No idea.
Well, you're going to need
We're
some
gonna go
discussion.
down to the.
We
We-
were
we-
going to go to the Underdark, but now apparently we got to deal with fucking orcs.
Yeah.
I figured
Wait,
you
we're
guys would
doing
still
what's
do
in
it.
the orcs?
Deal with fucking orcs?
Yeah, I was trying to make a joke.
Okay.
I figured you guys would still go to the Underdark, but...
Well, I mean, we need
Gotta
to
figure it out.
see. Well, we need to
Lots of
check.
questions.
I just want a kid, man. This one on the way.
I thought this was my
Does
time to
anybody have
shine.
any
I thought it was
TNT
gonna be
left?
they poisoned the food.
Oh, we have so much.
Yeah,
I was
mom.
hoping it was my time to shine.
Do I?
Yeah, you should have some bombs now.
How about we take a trip?
Did you ever use the fucking powder keg?
How about we take the
Oh
trip?
god, he's got so much explosives he has.
How about we
used.
take a
Yeah,
trip
I
to
do.
Boom Boom Bacon's, get some more, take it up there, dig through the rock, or let the kobolds dig through the rock and just blow that fucking
Well,
It
really.
heals
thing of
itself.
tunnels to bullshit.
Well,
What tunnels?
The
Oh,
one
the
that-
orcs.
The orcs.
That way they can't use that.
Just so they
Oh, you
can't
know,
use it.
they're probably not watching it or anything up there.
They probably are, though.
If it gets blown to bullshit, they'll get blown up with it. What are they gonna do about it?
Yeah, along with me, because you know.
No.
No.
Get along.
Long enough fuse.
Fuse.
You just have to push the button and jump,
Yeah,
man.
I know, but they're probably standing around the fucking circle.
Yeah, but if we kill the ones that are standing around the circle, and then we dig through, and then we put the
Yeah,
damn
'cause those are so easy
TNT.
to kill.
what are?
Oh my god.
Looks that'll probably be watching the hole.
Oh my god, you are no fun.
Self-preservation.
Alright, you know, we gotta do something.
Well, we're
gotta
probably
do
going
something.
up to Little G and preparing him for anything and
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah,
Let them know about the kobolds.
we definitely gotta do that.
That's cool, though. They're
Check
fucking
on
ready
the
to
progress of our airships. Y'all's and mine.
Maybe, maybe,
meet. Shocked you're not taking the ferry.
maybe just
with you
move
in
the
yours.
fucking goblins down here and let them just stay.
I don't think we want the goblins in the sanctum.
If it keeps the orcs out, I'm cool with it.
They have to filter.
I mean, there's another place you could put them that would help with that too.
Yeah,
In the fucking kingdom?
goblin.
Hmm?
In the fucking goblin camp. Orc camp.
Last time you checked, it was empty.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be funny. She's like, oh yes, orc camp. That's a lot of goblins. Why is that one wearing armor?
One. Yeah, sure.
No,
Oh, they're
specifically Little G.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Good night.
Alright.
Should be interesting. Next time's gonna be... Ah! Next time's gonna be camera. Eh. Why am I doing this before I stop the recording?
I don't know.